We are here. Free agency has arrived. Let's go, baby. I'm covering every single Washington Commanders move today in free agency. It's going to be a big day. The Washington Commanders are one of the biggest teams reported around the league to literally just make a ton of moves. They're going to make so many moves, I imagine, and they're among teams to watch. They're in every single category of to be aggressive. We've heard multiple reports. Every single big free agent has been linked to the Washington Commanders. I mean, this has been absolutely crazy. Make sure you guys smash the like button as you head on in. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel. We already got 24 viewers in the first minute of streaming. It's going to be a long day for me. I'm going to be going until about 6 o'clock tonight. Again, we're going to try to stay here and cover every single Commander's move. This is going to be such a fun day for me, for you guys. I'm so excited. Let's get after it, baby. Yo, what's going on, BJ? My guy, BJ. What's going on, Chris Carter? Let's go, Commanders. Yes, sir. The objective is to get better today. We're just trying to get better today. That's it. You don't have to go out here and make a bunch of these complicated moves. Just try to get better today. That's all I ask from this football team. So we got a lot of holes to fill. We're not going to fill all of them today. And I will say, when it hits 12 o'clock in a few minutes, I don't want you guys to be like, oh, make some moves. Like, no, right? We are going to make some moves today. Stay confident that. Even if the first hour, if we don't have any moves made, stay confident. We got to trust Adam Peters. He's going to be aggressive. He's going to get these moves done. All right? He's let it be known throughout multiple people that he's going to be aggressive. He's let it be known. So it's not fake. It's not fake. Let's go, Commanders. Let's make some noise. Yeah, man. Let's make some big signings. Let's go. All right. It's going to be, again, a very exciting day. And I just cannot wait for this free agency frenzy from the Commanders side of things. What's going on, my guy, the Dubs family? What's going on? It's been a long time since I've seen a lot of y'all. Glad to gather back with y'all, see y'all again, and especially for a day like this. Like, when I tell you last night felt like the night before Christmas, it was way better. It was way better than the night before Christmas. Waking up this morning was like, it was like Christmas morning. It was like Christmas morning. The gifts are all under the tree, except the free agents are all under the tree for us. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. So it was absolutely crazy. Again, guys, make sure you smash that like button. Make sure you smash that subscribe button. Make sure you kick it with me all day on this channel, man. It's going to be awesome. Again, who doesn't like the NFL? Like, I was just thinking about it. Like, who does not like the NFL? This excitement is crazy. And you got to have a team too. But once you lock in, man, this is going to be awesome. And I just can't even imagine the day that's going to unfold for Washington. So many names, so many guys linked to the Commanders. Tyler Lindenbaum, we have him, we have Mike Evans, we have, all these different kind of names and who's actually going to get signed. I gave you my mock free agency yesterday. I told you Odafe Oweh, Boye Mafe. I told you those names. Is Washington going to come through? I told you the cornerbacks. I told you the wide receivers. I told you the running backs. It's going to be exciting. So I've given you all that you need to know leading up to, obviously this event that takes place today. I've given you all you needed to know. Now it's time to see what Adam Peters really does. And I've based it off what he's trying to do. I've tried to think like Adam Peters, right? And what he's going to do. I'm always here. Just don't always comment. Hey, appreciate you, man. I really appreciate you for all your support. You help this channel a lot. Top wide receiver, tight end, and defensive end. We're going to get, I assume we're going to get those, by the way. My top tight end is Isaiah Likely. My top wide receiver is Alec Pierce. And my top defensive end is, there's a few. I can't exactly name one, but there's a few there for me. I love what Boye Mafe has to offer. I love what he has to give. What's going on, man? The Dubs family, really appreciate you for the super chat, man. We're going to, this is hopefully going to be a big day for the channel. Thank you for kicking it off, man. Thank you for your support and your generosity just to start your supers. Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. I really can't thank you enough. Obviously, the supers are going to stay on the screen for a while. So I'm going to leave that up there for a little while. I'll address the other comments as well. But only 5 minutes until free agency is underway. for the Washington Commanders, for the whole NFL. We've already had some action today. We had some action today. It's just really an exciting time for the NFL. This is the NFL's March Madness. And so, yeah, it's really just a great day around the league. And so, Commanders, last year I remember, if I'm correct, they didn't make a move for about the first hour, and then the first move was Javon Kinlaw. Fans were complaining within the first 5 minutes, and that's what we're going to see today. We're going to see that today, especially now that the rumors have bumped up, now that all this stuff has, bumped up, that we're going to make all these big moves. Fans are going to be pissed if there's not a move made in the first hour. And so I can't even imagine, but I'm just going to sit back, relax. I know Adam Peters knows what he's doing. I trust my GM. Like, I know that's not a common theme for a lot of people, but I trust my GM. That's honestly what I'm kind of going into this free agency with, this offseason with, because he knows it's a huge offseason. He's the one who created the hole last year. He's the one who signed all these old guys and created the hole last year. He knows what he has to do. Sorry about that. All right, but so obviously legal tampering period starts at 12. But we're going to obviously, it's going to be official on Wednesday. They've already started tampering. We know that. So we still have, like when you see these signings made, in the first 5 minutes, don't be surprised. They've already been talking, right? They didn't just figure out a contract in 5 minutes. So, I would expect some big moves early. And today is the biggest day. It's always sad to see the trajectory of free agency, how it just goes down and down. The second day, you start to get less and less signings. The third day, it's like one signing, and then it's still exciting, but today's the biggest day. Today's the biggest day. Today's the day where you have to get it right and you have to be on point. And so Adam Peters got to go out and get these guys, man. It should be very exciting. Make sure you smash the like button as you come on in. Let's try and get over 30 likes on the stream. We have 46 viewers in here in the first 8 minutes. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already to join the family. And then make sure you guys leave your comments and thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. What's going on, my guy Lou? He writes, "Hail to the Commanders," as always. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes until it starts. Again, one of the biggest days on this channel. The most I've ever streamed for was, I believe, the draft, which was like 5 hours and 30 minutes. So now this is going to be like a 6-hour stream. So hopefully y'all kick it with me all day, going over all the Commanders moves. I'll try to catch the rest of the NFL's moves, to be honest with you. I'll try to catch some of those moves around the NFL, around the league. So at Evan Knows Ball on X, he's an NFL insider. All right, he says, hearing the Commanders are expected to spend big money to bring in veteran talent when free agency opens. The organization looks to strengthen the roster and make a serious push next season, per league sources. This is Adam Peters knows exactly what he's doing, man. He knows what he's doing because Jaden Daniels, we don't have to pay him yet. We don't have to pay Jaden Daniels yet. That means you have to capitalize now because you're going to have the most money. You have to go out and sign the guys that you can. Sorry about that. I'm just finishing up this snack real quick before this begins. All right. So we are about 1 minute out. Hey, I'm glad Elon's app did not crash today. Y'all remember last year? Last year was hell when X crashed. I just remember X was down and we couldn't get any updates. Man, it was hell. It was hell. So I'm glad it's back up today. But here we go. 2026 NFL free agency opens. Commanders are interested in a lot of players around the league. It's been a lot of rumors. The past 24 hours have built up anticipation. And 10 minutes into this stream, free agency begins. Let's get after it. Let's see how soon the Commanders make a move. What's going on, my guy BJ? At work right now, just listening in, but I'm going to try to type when I can. Appreciate you, my guy. Hey, you got work, man. Work happens, bro. Normal people, they work today. So I'm just here to cover it, and I'll give you all the news you need to know. So let's go, baby. We will, BJ. We'll make some stuff happen, whether that's 30 minutes into free agency or not, we're going to make something happen. And I'm going to constantly be refreshing X to get all the news possible. And we're back, baby. What's going on, my guy? JB the Machine. Jerry, thank you for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate you. What's up, Young Buck? Let's go. What's going on, man? How you feeling today? Free agency has opened. Free agency has begun. Let's get after it. So we'll see what ultimately happens here. But a lot of news surrounding the Washington Commanders. And so I'm sure Adam Schefter has already tweeted out moves that are happening. Again, don't be surprised when these moves happen, guys, because these moves are going to happen quick because teams have been talking to their guys. So this is just a very, very interesting thing around the league, right? Legal tampering not supposed to happen until, obviously until it's legal, which is now, but they've been talking for a while. So moves are going to happen quick, and I will get you all the news you need to know. Make sure you guys smash the like button as you head on in. Let's try and get up over 50 likes as we have 53 people in here. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. What's going on, member of the channel? Stacy, how you doing? What's good, my guy, Washington Commanders? Yes, sir. Thank you for being a member of this channel and supporting the channel monthly. Time to legally tamper around the NFL. 3 minutes into free agency here. Washington is drawing some interest from wide receiver Tyquan Thornton. So Tyquan Thornton could be a Commander. We'll have to see what ultimately happens, but you need to watch that. Free agent wide receiver Alec Pierce is returning to the Colts. Alec Pierce is returning to the Colts, $116 million deal. Alec Pierce will stay with the Indianapolis Colts. One of the biggest targets for the Washington Commanders is now off the board. Alec Pierce has signed back with his former team, the Indianapolis Colts, where he had a big season last year, just under 50 receptions and had 1,000 yards. One of the top targets is off the board for the Washington Commanders. That is going to shake free agency up in the first 5 minutes of things. Very interesting stuff here. So Alec Pierce is back with the Colts. He's back with the Colts. Too much money for the Washington Commanders ultimately was, that's my opinion. So I didn't think we were going to sign him anyway, but that is one of the top targets off the board for the Washington Commanders. Let's see what else happens here. Wow, big move from the Colts early on. That is surprising. That is very surprising. So Alec Pierce obviously back to the Colts. So let's see if we have any other updates here. But yes, so that is a 4-year, $116 million deal for Alec Pierce. That is a huge deal for Alec Pierce. Happy for him. He had a big year last year. Again, I wanted Washington to sign him. So let's see. I'm also at work, but I'll be listening. Let's see something today. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you as always. Today is a fake work day to get ready for March Madness. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna probably dip out for a little bit for the drive home, then I'll catch you when I get to the house. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for joining up anyway. Yeah, take that drive home safe. Be safe, man. I think we'll be a good running back from Seattle. Oh, you mean Kenneth Walker? Kenneth Walker. We could. We'll see. I'm glad he signed with Indy. I didn't want to spend that much money on him. Sorry, not sorry. I low-key agree with you. I doubt they were ever in on Pierce. Yeah, I think they had some interest, right? How could you not? But because we need that. But yeah. Think we will get the running back from Seattle. Yeah, Kenneth Walker. We'll see. We'll see. We will see here what they ultimately get, but we need to. So yeah, the latest news is Alec Pierce back to the Colts. Otherwise, nothing much has happened yet. These contracts have not been finalized yet, but they're obviously getting close. Teams are getting close. I'm sure Washington's on the phone with multiple guys right now. So. The 49ers are now said to be open to trading Trent Williams, by the way. They are open to trading Trent Williams. But so John Keim said Washington now turns to Dobbs, Jennings, and Shaheed. So Dobbs, Jennings, and Shaheed. Watch those 3 guys for the Washington Commanders. John Keim just reported that. Watch those guys. I would really watch Romeo Dobbs. I told you guys yesterday, he was obviously he could come to the Washington Commanders. Watch out for Romeo Dobbs. He could definitely be a Washington Commander. So definitely watch out for him as well. But also Juwan Jennings. When Brandon Ayuk gets released, he's obviously going to be a Washington Commander. We know that. So yeah, this is going to be A lot of things going on quick, so I'll get you all the updates. Make sure you guys smash the like button as always here. We are a few minutes into the free agency frenzy for the Washington Commanders here. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel if you're not a part of the family. Leave all your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Let's see. So, Mike Evans is poised to become a free agent next hour. So we obviously hear Mike Evans. Washington Commanders have strong interest in Mike Evans. He could come here as well. We heard they have interest in Tyreek Hill as well. So we could get some of those guys. Olamide Zaccheaus is signing with the Falcons. Former Commander Olamide Zaccheaus is signing with the Atlanta Falcons. He will be a Falcon now after playing for the Bears last year. So there is Olamide Zaccheaus off the board. No Commanders updates as of now, I will tell you. So there's no updates for the Washington Commanders as of now, but obviously things going on league-wide. So we'll see what ultimately continues to happen here. But so Alec Pierce back with the Colts. Olamide Zaccheaus has just signed with the Atlanta Falcons. So they have brought him in. Obviously, again, former Commander. Let the madness begin. Come on. Let's see. And I will just continuously check Elon Musk's app. So nothing much has happened besides the Alec Pierce stuff. I'm assuming Washington will jump out and make a move. Likely pretty soon. Again, they're talking to a lot of guys right now, but since Alec Pierce is off the board, we can talk about that a little bit. Obviously, Romeo Doubs, Juwan Jennings, a few other guys are names to watch for Washington. You must watch those names for the Washington Commanders. You must watch them. So we'll see what happens there, but I'm assuming a receiver is going to be assigned for Washington today. So Washington will sign a receiver today, I do believe. If not there, it's probably going to be the draft. Either way, we're going to get a wide receiver this offseason, but I think it's going to be Romeo Doubs. That is my early guess, especially since what we've heard from John Keim early on. I assume it's going to be a Romeo Doubs or Juwan Jennings. It's going to be one of those guys, but we have to wait and see. Again, I'm assuming that move will happen today as well. JP Finley has just now tweeted out Jennings and Doubs are guys to watch. So these guys obviously know something. These guys obviously have sources. It's going to be Romeo Doubs soon or Juwan Jennings. Underdog NFL 12 minutes ago posted Romeo Doubs will sign elsewhere shortly after free agency opens. Could that be Washington? Yes, I did see Zaccheaus. It could be Ayuk. Ayuk is a lock to Washington. Ayuk is a lock to Washington. Whenever he's released, they cannot sign him now, but whenever he's released, they will be able to go out and get him, and that's what they're going to exactly do. So the Patriots are going to sign Jermont Jones. That is a guy off the board for the Washington Commanders to a 3-year, $39 million contract. Jones was with the Titans and Ravens last year. Let me see here if we got any updates. Jennings, no, it could be Jennings. It could be Jennings, guys. Which I'm honestly fine with. I don't really have a complaint there. So Tyquan Thornton, yes, Washington has interest in Tyquan Thornton. Washington has interest in Tyquan Thornton. So watch out for him as well, guys. Watch out for Tyquan Thornton from the Chiefs. That could definitely be happening. So watch out for that too. Let's see if anything else. So NFL Network does not have anything up on the TV besides Trent Williams stuff. So so Jermont Jones is the latest move. He's going to be going to the Patriots. That is an edge rusher I liked for Washington, but I did not necessarily think that we would be in the market for him. I didn't think that we would, try to acquire him. The Atlanta Falcons are to make a strong push for Tua Tagovailoa. That is interesting. That is interesting news as well. They're going to make a move for him. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, so latest move, Jermont Jones to a 3-year, $39 million contract with the Patriots. So that is interesting. But as for the Commanders side of things, nothing yet. And as for the most of the NFL, nothing has happened yet. So again, guys, don't come in the comments and type that you're mad and stuff. because Washington hasn't signed anyone. It'll come. It will come. Cousins to DC. No, no, that is not going to happen. Make sure you guys smash the like button as well. We have 75 people in here. Let's try and get up over 50 likes. If you are not subscribed to this channel to join the family, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Leave all your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. As we are now 11 minutes into NFL free agency for 2026, Washington has not made a move as of now, but there are a lot of rumors surrounding the team, and I assume that the first move is going to be big. So I think the first move is going to be big for Washington, and I think it's going to take a little bit longer. But I think within these first 30 minutes, there's going to be a move, and it's going to be a big move. So that is very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. But I think we're going to see a big move come about. We are getting that Ravens center. Let's do it. Tyler Linderbaum. We could get him. We could get him. I would watch out for that. We could definitely get Linderbaum. They definitely have interest in him. They would like to bring him in. And we talked about, when you're going to release Tyler Biadasz, you have to have a plan. And so maybe the plan is to pick up a guy like Linderbaum. We'll see what Washington ultimately decides to do. We'll see. Let's see. I haven't refreshed in a little while here. So yeah, Alec Pierce, Jermont Jones, those are the latest moves surrounding the NFL. The Colts apparently are not done spending either. They continue to work towards a multi-year deal with Daniel Jones as well. So very interesting stuff for them. If you didn't hear already, Olamide Zaccheaus just went to the Atlanta Falcons. Also surrounding the Falcons are looking to heavily pursue quarterback Tua Tagovailoa as he was released this morning from the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins have a lot of money to pay him as well. So no moves for the Commanders. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. You're rage baiting. You're rage baiting. Anytime now. Come on, man. Hey, we're 13 minutes in. Let's give AP some time. Hey, and I know that it's going to be a big signing, the first signing. So it's going to take a little while. So the Raiders and cornerback Eric Stokes have agreed to a 3-year, $30 million deal, keeping the former first rounder in Las Vegas. He gets $20 million guaranteed. So Eric Stokes and the Raiders have gotten together and agreed on a deal. That was a very interesting name during free agency that I did name multiple times. He is now off the board as he signs back with the Raiders. So let's see here. So yeah, we are up to date on every single move so far. We are up to date on every single move so far surrounding or in the NFL. Again, make sure you guys click the like button. Make sure you click the subscribe button if you are not subscribed to join this community, this family, whatever you want to call it, as we are here for free agency day one. Washington Commanders are looking to make some big moves today. It's going to be a very exciting day. We are about 14 minutes into free agency. Washington has not yet made any moves. So hold tight. The moves are going to come. K9 would be huge, but I don't know if that would happen. There's interest there from both sides. Kenneth Walker said Giants and Commanders were his options. Giants were out of him last night. So they're out on Walker now. So Commanders are one of his options. Commanders like him. That could certainly happen. I'd watch that. I'm hoping for Walker. He's a game changer. He is. And I wouldn't let the Super Bowl MVP walk for my football team, but I'm not the one making the decisions for the Seattle Seahawks. So very interesting stuff there. If Washington were to get him, I would definitely be very excited to, see what would transpire there, him in Washington. I think that would be very, very exciting. As of now, though, nothing has come about. Nothing has come about so far for the Washington Commanders on their side of things. Yes, so I'm not seeing anything. Could the Washington Commanders sign Wan'Dale Robinson? That would be very interesting. I've definitely talked about him this offseason as well. But yeah, Jermont Jones to the Patriots. Raiders and Eric Stokes agreed to a deal. Olamide Zaccheaus has signed with the Falcons. Alec Pierce stays in Indianapolis. Falcons making a strong push for Tua Tagovailoa. That is the latest updates surrounding the NFL and the Commanders. Again, no updates. Um, somebody on Twitter said, "Fire Peters, bro. We are checks invisible watch. 14 minutes in and no signings. Come on, bro. The whole NFL has not made signings yet. Basically. Oh man, yeah. These fans are just rage baiting now. They're just trying to be funny. The Steelers are re-signing Cole Holcomb. Remember, he was a Commander, so Cole Holcomb goes back to the Steelers. Yeah, he's going to go back to the Steelers. But yeah, so obviously Cole Holcomb back to the Steelers. Any other news? Not yet. And we'll see again what continues to transpire. But the biggest news of the day so far is obviously Alec Pierce back to the Indianapolis Colts. Thoughts on the Commanders potentially getting center Tyler Linderbaum? I would love the move. I think it would be awesome. I think it's a lot of money, but I think we can do it. And extending Tunsil, he's going to be extended. He's one of the best tackles in the league, and so he should definitely be extended. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We would have the most expensive offensive line, and that's very true. And that's true, but you're also not going to pay Paul. You also let Biotish go. Like, you've saved some money in other areas as well. Lindy is too expensive. I see where you're coming from, man. I see where you're coming from, for sure. In the back of my mind, I know that he is a little bit too expensive as well. But man, they apparently have a lot of interest in him. So that would be interesting. That would be very, very interesting. But right now, you've heard all the deals so far. I've already given you all the updates so far in free agency. Yeah, so I've already given you all the updates. There's nothing else to catch up on here. Again, we still have time, guys. This lasts for a while, this free agency. So Washington does not have to make a move right away. Protect the quarterback. I agree. You're trying to save Jaden Daniels. If you don't have Jaden Daniels, you have nothing. So I agree. And thank you for being a member of the channel, by the way. Thoughts on Likely? I think he's very good, very athletic. We need a pass catcher here in Washington, so I would love to bring him here, and I think they very well could. How do you feel about letting Deebo Samuel go? Listen, it's not the worst move. It's not the best move. Like, you would like to have him here if you could pay for him, but he's too expensive. I don't need him back. He didn't contribute enough. I think it was a great trade that they made last year. I don't think anything else of it. So, let me see if we have any other moves. Thoughts on receiving running back Rachaad White, who is JD5's friend? I would love it. I think that would be a very solid move, and he can catch out of the backfield. Him and Bill would pair very well. So I would love to have Rachaad White in Washington, but I don't know if obviously they have interest in him. Obviously, he would meet the Washington Commanders in the middle, but I don't know. I don't know yet. And he wouldn't be too expensive either. Deebo and Terry opposite a true X would have been awesome. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. But again, losing Deebo is not a huge deal to me. Trade a first to Jaguars for Brian Thomas and a second. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Make sure you guys smash the like button as well. We have 103 viewers in here. Make sure you guys help me get over 50 likes on this stream if we are not there yet. Make sure you guys smash the like button, smash that subscribe button if you are not a part of the family. If you are one of the 107 viewers in here and you are not a part of the family, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. We are at 3,481 subscribers on that push for 4K. Today is going to be a big day. Make sure you leave all your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Thank you guys for joining me on this lovely Monday afternoon. What a great afternoon today to talk about NFL free agency. As of right now, I've given you all the updates that you need to know. We have heard everything. Eric Stokes. Oh, Romeo Doubs is officially hitting free agency. The 49ers have been the top team for me based on things I've heard. That was per Rob Domovsky. The Commanders have been reported to check in on Doubs as well. Could definitely heat up with Alec Pierce off the board. So, Commanders have checked in on Romeo Doubs. I told you there was interest there. They have checked in on Romeo Doubs. Very, very interesting stuff. Ben Standig also put, the Commanders have taken a good look at the edge market. The question from agents and others is how aggressive they will be for likely top salaried free agents. Make it challenging to nail exact targets. So the Commanders have checked in on the edge rushers. They have checked in on Romeo Doubs as well. I'm glad that we let Rashad Lattimore go. It was not that good, overrated. Yeah, I'm glad we let Lattimore go as well. That's what you had to do. You had to let him go. So I think that was a very, very solid move from this football team. So yes, I want Doubs. F Jennings, we need Doubs. I want Doubs too. I think getting Doubs would be very, very exciting. I think he'd be great in this offense. So I would love to get Romeo Doubs. I think that would be very exciting for this team, and I think he would fit very well. You know, the Packers have basically a whole team of wide receiver twos. So I would love to get Doubs here. Let him be a wide receiver too. I think him and Terry would be a very good duo. So yeah, I'd love to get him here in Washington. And apparently the Commanders have checked in. They are interested in Doubs. I'd expect a move maybe soon on Doubs, but I can't tell you anything for sure. Kenneth Walker is signing with the Chiefs. Kenneth Walker is signing with the Chiefs. The Commanders miss out on Super Bowl MVP Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker is going to be signing with the Kansas City Chiefs. Huge Commanders target off the board. That sucks. That sucks. Kenneth Walker is now off the board. The Washington Commanders cannot get him. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. I was looking to try to, pursue Kenneth Walker. Adam Peters had a lot of interest. Kenneth Walker now signing with the Kansas City Chiefs. Dang, man. Dang. Commanders lose a big running back target. They're now going to flip to Rico Dowdle and a few other guys. So, wow, that is hard. That is hard. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. The deal is not out yet. The deal is not out yet. The money is not out yet, but that sucks. I'm low-key glad Kenneth Walker only played good in the postseason. And let's be for real, what did bro do during the regular season? I mean, he was good. Like, I think he would fit better in Washington. Like, I think it would be a good offense for him. So I wanted to see him in this offense. Definitely need help all over the defense at the right price, though. As a long-time Washington fan, these are exciting times. These are very exciting times. We have a real GM, guys. We have a real GM. The top running back and wide receiver options are off the board, though, for the Washington Commanders. Top running back and top wide receiver options are off the board for the Commanders. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. Alec Pierce back to the Indianapolis Colts. Oh, man. So that is the top running back off the board for the Commanders. Still a lot of options left. So I need to chill a little bit, but still a lot of options there. So, yeah, definitely the Rico Dowdles of the world. A lot of options left on the market. So do not get too down. There's still tons of options there. Still tons of things to be excited for. I think Rico Dowdle could come here. I know a lot of you are not the biggest fans of him. I like what he can do on the field. So, let's see. The Commanders have still not made any moves, which is fine. We're only 23 minutes in. But Chiefs signed Kenneth Walker, Alec Pierce back to the Colts. So those are the biggest moves of the day so far. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks, dude. I was really looking forward to trying to pursue a guy like Kenneth Walker, but man, he tore us up in Washington too. So those of you that don't like Kenneth Walker, just remember he tore us up. I want others not said. I get that. I like that. Walker to the Chiefs. What safety free agent would you sign? I like Nick Cross. I think he's a very good player. So I would consider him. I think he's available. So I think they should at least re-sign C-Rod as a third running back. We'll see. He's probably not going to get re-signed, but we'll see. So JJ McCarthy tore us up too. You're not wrong. So we got to fill this defense out quick. But that sucks that these guys are gone so quick. The Chiefs, though, they've been looking for juice at the running back position, and they finally got that. So, do you think Mariota would be back or someone else? I think he'll be back. I think he'll be back. I think they'll eventually come around to it. I don't think he'll find anything else, and I think he'll be back eventually. So, and I hope he's back. I hope he's back. But that's not what we need to talk about now. That move would have probably already transpired if if it was a big enough move. Sorry about that. That move could have already transpired. If it was a big enough move. But I think it's going to be one of those quieter offseason moves. I think Marcus could be back. So, let's check for any other updates here. Nothing much. Nothing much. Yeah, biggest move so far, Kenneth Walker, Alec Pierce, those two moves. But nothing else has transpired here on Washington's side of things. So yeah, we're good. We're good though. I'm very, this is fine, guys. This is fine. We need to sit back, relax. I always preferred Algier, or sorry, Algier. Sorry about that. Or White over Walker. Pretty sure almost every running back tore up that defense last year. In my mock free agency yesterday, I told you Algier was going to be a commander. So listen, there's still a lot of options left. We don't need to cry about Walker. I think I'm the one doing most of the crying anyway, not you guys. But there's still a lot of options left. So that's for sure. What cornerback are you hoping for? I obviously love Tariq Woolen. There's Jalen Watson, Jamel Dean. There's very, very good. Just Jamel Dean, not Jalen Watson. There's very good options out there. So I'm really fine with any. I'm really fine with any. To be honest with you, Jamont Jones, the Pats. I saw that. That was about 15 minutes ago. So we're going to lose out on a lot of guys. No, we have this planned. I think AP has it planned. So, like they probably knew. Adam Peters probably knew he was going to sign with the Chiefs about an hour ago. To be honest with you, so it's really no big deal. It's really no big deal. Chiefs not moving up for Love. That's good. That's exactly what I was about to say. Very good comment. I want Woolen, Walker, and Linderbaum and Dobbs. Those are good. Those are good players. I would love to get a few of those guys. That's expensive though, and we can't get Walker anymore. Walker has signed with the Chiefs. What free agent tied? What do you mean, Joe? Is Travis Etienne a free agent? If he is, we should get him. Yes, he is, because he can catch out of the backfield. What are we doing? Checking in and ain't getting signed. Listen, I know it's frustrating because I'm a fan too, but it's fine. Like we're going to make these moves. We're going to make signings soon. So they have a plan. But I'll get you all the updates you need to know. So don't even worry. Don't even trip, guys. Adam Peters is on the phone with multiple free agents right now. Multiple free agents. Sorry, I keep wanting to say Algier is still out there. Yes, he is. He's still out there. Again, mock free agency yesterday. Told you we were going to get him. So I think that's the guy ultimately. What safety would you sign? Somebody already asked me this. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Somebody already asked me that. Nick Cross. The day is young. Yeah, you're right. The day is I'm trying to keep calm because everybody else is going to make a ruckus. We're not signing anybody, but listen, it's fine. The day is young. There's still plenty of moves to make. So yeah, I agree with you. Knowing Adam will sign a long snapper that he drafted in San Francisco. Come on, man. Hey, he might do that. Day 3 type signing. That means Love is there for the taking. Don't have to worry about the Chiefs trading up. That's the positive. Slow and steady, folks, but we need that center from the Ravens. He's expensive. I don't know. Maybe Commanders are doing some of their 5 1-hour interviews, a new feature this year. I did hear about that. Tom Pelissero broke that down. That's very interesting stuff. I did hear about that. Make sure you guys smash the like button. We have 109 viewers in here. Let's try and get up over 60 likes in the stream. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you're not a part of this family. Make sure you guys go and subscribe. We're trying to hit 4K subscribers. Really appreciate y'all for tuning in. Leave all your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Commanders have not made any moves yet. We are about 30 minutes into free agency. Ben Standing put Kenneth Walker to Kansas City. Never saw him heading to DC. Was told Washington wasn't involved. So Washington apparently was not involved in Kenneth Walker sweepstakes. So apparently Washington was not even involved in the Kenneth Walker stuff. So that's interesting. The Bucks, oh man, that sucks. The Bucks are re-signing Cade Otton. I wanted Cade Otton. I told you guys that would be awesome to get him. Cade Otton is now off the board for the Washington Commanders. He will re-sign with the Bucks. He will re-sign with the Bucks. Very, very interesting stuff here. So, oh man, give me Algier already. I feel you. I feel you. I would love to get him too. But yeah, man, I'm feeling Dobbs now. I think Washington's going to sign Dobbs, but I could be wrong. Man, that sucks, Cade Otton. And then obviously, but Ben Standig just reported that we were not even in talks with Kenneth Walker. We were not involved in the Kenneth Walker sweepstakes. Washington was not involved with Kenneth Walker. So nothing there. There was nothing there. Kenneth Walker to Washington was never a thing. So there's no even a reason to bring this up or talk about it now. Washington, Kenneth Walker, they were never a thing. That was never going to happen. So interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Again, Cade Otton back with the Bucks. Back with the Bucks. Cade Otton. So we're not going to have a chance in him. And that was my backup guy. If Washington did not get a guy like Likely or Okonkwo, that was my backup guy, was Cade Otton. So that sucks to see him go. But yeah, he is now gone from everything. We have 126 viewers in the chat. Make sure you guys subscribe as always. Really appreciate y'all. We have 133 now. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Subscribe to this channel to become a part of the family. Hard push to 4K subscribers. Growing this channel every day. Posting Commanders content. Let's see. Commanders need to get way more aggressive with everything. They will. They will. Skipping class for no moves to be made. Yo. We're going to make some moves. We're going to make some moves. Romeo Dobbs, ETN, and Likely. That would be a great start to free agency. We're going to get, I think we're going to sign Dobbs. I think we're going to sign Dobbs. Typical Adam Peters ain't nobody because he pays very little. Even, yeah, he's cheap, like obviously, but we're going to make some moves. So I'm not even worried. Again, we're about to be here till like 6 o'clock. We're about to be here till like 6 o'clock. So it's no, we're going to make some moves. I don't doubt that. But obviously, you've heard the biggest moves of the day. I'm still checking right now. If you see me looking at my phone, I'm obviously checking. So yeah, no Washington stuff yet. Otton staying with the Bucks. Yes, I did see that. I did see Otton was going to stay with the Buccaneers, obviously. So I did see that move. But yes, so no updates yet. No updates yet on the no news on Commanders is bad news. I'm chilling. Like, I don't know about y'all. I'm chilling. I can sense that these moves are going to come about. So I think, I think Washington is going to be just fine. I think we're going to be just fine, guys. It is surprising that Ayuk has not gotten cut yet. I will say that because we would be signing him right there if he was cut. But let's see. Yeah, so biggest news, Kenneth Walker, Alec Pierce, nothing else, to be honest with you. Did Linderbaum resign? He did not resign. He did not resign. I do not see anything on him resigning. So no, he did not. Commanders went after Pierce. I'm assuming they had interest. I think they definitely did. tried to pursue him, but obviously I think all along he was going to sign with the Colts. So we were never really in the running for him, but yeah, so we were never really in the running for a guy like him. They knew, we knew he was going to kind of go back to the Colts. I sensed that all along, to be honest. K9 was 45 million for 3 years. Holy overpay. Wow. That is a big deal. That is a big deal. That's a big deal. That's interesting. Wow, yeah, that is a huge deal for him. That's 14 million average annual value. I think so, if I did the math right. So, or sorry, not 14 million. That is big money though. That is big money for Kenneth Walker. Again, he may go out there and play bad too. Like we don't know. Adam Peters, get going. Listen, I knew these comments were gonna come. We're 35 minutes in. There's no moves made. Like it's okay. Jalen Watson to the Rams. Jalen Watson to the Rams, apparently. Let me check if there has been an official report on that, but I do see Jalen Watson the Rams. I'm waiting for what his AAP is going to do this year. I hope we get some good picks. We will. We will. Let me see here. I'm hearing Jalen Watson sign with somebody, but I don't know if that is official or not. I'm not sure if yes, so the Rams are signing Jalen Watson. The Rams are signing Jalen Watson. The Rams are signing Jalen Watson. Okay. So yeah, Jalen Watson off the board for the Washington Commanders. That is another guy that I was looking at for the Commanders, but nothing now. Oh man. How many picks we have in the draft? What is it? 771, 145. I think we have 5. I think we have 5 picks, but we can always pick up more. We can always pick up more. So, is there any other? Let me see. Well, Commanders projected to be aggressive, and so hold up. Commanders made an aggressive push for wide receiver Alec Pierce before he was re-signed to the Colts. The Commanders apparently made an aggressive push for Alec Pierce before he was re-signed to the Colts, per Jeremy Fowler. So we did try to acquire. Alec Pierce. John Keim just put in, yes, Rachaad White, who has said he wants to play with Jaden Daniels, could fill a hole in both the run and pass game. Why is he saying that? Well, that's probably because Rachaad White could definitely come to Washington. But yes, Jeremy Fowler says the Commanders made an aggressive push for Alec Pierce before he ultimately decided to stay with the Colts, per sources. New England also was in it. So Washington was probably the highest team to try and get. Packers acquire Colts linebacker Zaire Franklin. Packers are trading for Zaire Franklin. But we tried to get Alec Pierce. So, and we did not ultimately make that happen. White, Shaheed, and Ayuk grab some DNs and draft Love and some defenders, and I'll be happy. That's not a bad offseason. Man. Hold up. I think we have Commanders news. Here. Did Laramie Tunsil just get extended? Let's see. Alec Pierce had a huge offer from the Commanders. Don't be mad. Okay. Laramie Tunsil has been extended by the Washington Commanders. Laramie Tunsil has agreed to a 2-year, $60 million extension with the Washington Commanders. Big move from the Commanders during free agency. Laramie Tunsil has been extended by the Washington Commanders. That is a huge deal, a lot of money, top of the market deal, as we expected, but it's only 2 years because Laramie Tunsil is on the older side of things. So latest Commanders news. Commanders apparently made a heavy push for Alec Pierce, and so did the Patriots. Also, The Commanders have extended Laremy Tunsil 2-year, $60 million extension. That is the latest Commanders news. Big, big news. The Panthers are signing standout pass rusher Jaelan Phillips to a 4-year, $120 million deal. Jaelan Phillips to the Carolina Panthers. That is breaking news off the presses. Wow. The Eagles do not get Jaelan Phillips back. Jaelan Phillips is off the board for the Washington Commanders. He's going to go to the Panthers. So, huge, huge updates here. And where is this Laremy Tunsil news? Why is this not official? Why is this not official yet? I do know Laremy Tunsil has been extended. Yes, Adam Schefter here. Adam Schefter here. Let me pull this up on the screen for you guys. Laremy Tunsil has been extended. And we do see that the Commanders made a heavy push for Alec Pierce. We know that. That's been confirmed. Is there any other updates here? Let me pull this up on the screen for you guys. Okay. Laremy Tunsil updates. Commanders Pro Bowl left tackle Laremy Tunsil reached agreement on a 2-year, $60 million contract extension with Washington. There are 61 point. Let me get this off the screen. There are $61.5 million in guarantees, including the biggest signing bonus for an offensive lineman at $32.5 million. Tunsil was the NFL's first $20 million per year offensive lineman. He was the league's first $25 million per year offensive lineman, and now the first $30 million offensive lineman. Washington Commanders and Laremy Tunsil have agreed to a contract extension. That is the biggest Commanders update so far. Yes, I do agree. That was a big overpay for Jaelan Phillips, what the Carolina Panthers did. We have 149 in the chat. Make sure you smash your like button for the boy. Smash that like button for me. Click that thumbs up. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you're not a part of the family. We're on a heavy, heavy push to 4K subscribers. You know, all y'all support. Every single subscriber matters and helps out this channel. Make sure you guys leave all your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Michael Pittman to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Very interesting news there. Laremy Tunsil now has been extended by the Commanders as well. Panthers signed Jaelan Phillips. Michael Pittman to Steelers. Jalen Watson did go to the Rams a few minutes ago as well. Wow, a lot of updates. And hey, now that we have this Tunsil extension done, that is a relief. It is time to get spending if you're Adam Peters, though. Now that we have, Tunsil done, I believe for these first 43 minutes, what they were trying to do is probably get Tunsil's extension finalized. So very interesting stuff there. In the middle of free agency, Laremy Tunsil has been extended. We need all defensive players, so I hope we don't pay our players too much and forget about picking up new defensive players. I agree with you, but they're not going to do that. Trust AP. Tunsil contract lines up with Ed's time-wise. That's funny, man. How much money does it save extending Tunsil? I'm not sure yet. I have to check that. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to check how much money that does save. We'll know all this stuff in the coming days as well. Ever since Tunsil was signed, my left hand has been up. That's nice, man. Left hand up, baby. Fowler said that we made an aggressive push for Pierce. Yes, I went over that. I did go over that. I did see that. So $30 million for 2 years. Yes, that is correct. So that is the latest news. Wow, a few minutes of just huge news, huge updates, huge stuff here for the Commanders. Big, big updates. Very exciting stuff. Let's see if we have anything else. At least Jaelan Phillips went to the Panthers. He's out of the East now. That's true. I'm afraid AP will spend his money on offense. They tried to get Alec Pierce. So they're definitely looking at the offensive side of the ball heavily. And that could be Romeo Doubs next too, guys. I would watch Romeo Doubs heavily. Heavily watch Romeo Doubs. But yeah, the latest update, Laremy Tunsil agrees to an extension with the Commanders. Glad that is over with. Glad that is done as of right now. And that's the rumblings that we saw about Laremy Tunsil. That is the stuff we saw about Laremy Tunsil and him apparently, posting that stuff. That is good. Michael Pittman is traded to the Steelers. I'm sorry, he was not a free agent. I thought he was a free agent. He has been traded to the Steelers. Very interesting. Didn't Tunsil have 1 year left? So now he's with Washington for 3 years, right? He did have a year left. Yes, he did have a year left. And they obviously wanted to extend him because of his great play last year. Hendrickson too old, and who knows after injury if he's still the game wrecker, not worth the chance. I tend to agree with you, but nobody else really does. So let's see. Massive contract though for Jalen Phillips. That is massive. Massive contract there. Is there any other? So for the Michael Pittman deal, teams are swapping late round picks. Pittsburgh is preparing to sign Michael Pittman to an extension already, but late round picks for Michael Pittman, apparently. So that's interesting. Agreed. We should go after Rashid Shaheed, have him return kicks and get Trey Hendrickson. He's be very good for that. We do have, obviously Jalen Lane, but yeah, I like Rashid Shaheed. They could go after him. We should be active after this Tunsil extension. Yes, we should. You're right. 4 year, 120 million. I told you. That is nuts. That is an overpay. That is an overpay, in my opinion. No wonder he didn't sign back with the Eagles. So, but that is a heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker for Commanders fans. We wanted obviously to get him. I didn't want Hendrickson or Phillips at that price. Yeah, at the price, no. At the price, no. So I agree. So no Commanders updates. Yeah, no Commanders updates as of yet. Adam Schefter has not tweeted in a while. That is very weird. But Ian Rappaport, the Ravens are signing offensive lineman Josh Simpson to a 3-year, $30 million deal. A big time offensive lineman returns to Baltimore. Wow, the Dolphins are signing Packers quarterback Malik Willis as a new QB has landed in Miami. He gets a 3-year, $67.5 million deal with $45 million fully guaranteed in a contract negotiated. So big stuff there for Malik Willis. As the Dolphins released Tagovailoa this morning, he's already found a new home. Wow. Very interesting stuff here. Washington has still not made any free agency moves, though. Snead is a risky player picked up by Washington. I agree. I do like Shaheed. I like him too. I'd love if Washington could bring him here. But yeah, so latest Commanders news, though, the Laramie Tunsil extension. Other than that, I don't have anything else for you on the Commanders side of things. But this is very, very interesting stuff. Make sure you guys smash the like button as you come on in. We have 68 likes currently. Let's try and get up to 100 likes. We have 167 people in here, so we should be able to do it. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. If you are not subscribed to join the family, all you need to do is click that subscribe button. It's free. It takes 2 seconds, and it really makes me happy and appreciated. Really appreciate y'all for joining me. Let's see what else we have here. Dolphins are a joke. I agree. Malik Willis is not going to pan out there. But so Tunsil is now signed through 2028. Washington has its bookend tackles for the next 3 seasons with Josh Connolly Jr. at right tackle. Washington liked how Tunsil worked with Connolly and others as well. Adam Peters did say he didn't want to drag the Laramie Tunsil situation out. So this really is not a surprise. Where do you see the Willis deal? I did see that. Hold up. Now I can say that I was told the Commanders were one of the top teams showing the most interest in trading for Michael Pittman. Commanders had interest in trading for Michael Pittman as well. But anyways, where did you see the Willis deal? I saw that from Ian Rappaport. It's just let me know we're in on big names, the players with options. We are in on a lot of big names, guys. We are in on a lot of big names. We wanted to trade for Michael Pittman, apparently. We were in on Alec Pierce. But we have to be able to close deals as an organization. And I trust Adam Peters to do that. But we're only 50 minutes into free agency. It's going to be a huge rest of the day here. Washington's going to make moves, so don't get too upset now that there hasn't been any moves in the first hour. But it's going to be, it's going to be busy. It's going to be packed. We did obviously extend Tunsil though. That's the big move. I would love to sign Greg Newsome. He's injury prone, but I wouldn't mind bringing him here. Report: Commanders general manager Adam Peters apparently. That's funny. There was a joke on. I was gonna read it to you guys, but I didn't think that really mattered. Adam Peters flipped his desk when Kenneth Walker signed with the Chiefs. Likely to New York? Are you serious? Are you being serious? Are you serious? I don't see anything yet. Are you serious? Oh man, Giants got Isaiah Likely. Dang it. Giants reached a 3-year deal with Isaiah Likely. Man. Oh man, thank you for breaking that news, by the way. Oh man. That sucks. Isaiah Likely to the New York Giants, man. So Okonkwo, K. Dotton has already signed back with the Bucks. It has to be Okonkwo at this point. Man, that is a big deal. Wow, dude. That sucks. Isaiah Likely has now signed with the New York Giants on a 3-year deal. One of the top targets all offseason for the Washington Commanders. Oh boy, that sucks. So, and by the way, another thing on Alec Pierce, the Commanders did put all their chips on the table. Like they were all in. I want the Titans tight end anyway. He's way better. Okonkwo, yeah. So that's the hope. It can't be Okonkwo. It cannot be Likely. So that is the hope. We ain't doing. Yeah, I mean, not for the first 50 minutes, but it's early. The day is young. Commanders are going to be real active. They played us. Hey, I still believe we're going to be active. And by the way, Washington is making a lot of calls for wide receiver right now. So just keep an eye on that. So just watch out for wide receivers, guys. They're making a lot of calls with wide receivers right now. But as far as any other moves here, see. So yep, latest move is Isaiah Likely to the New York Giants, sadly. Giants have Ravens old coach. I knew Likely was going there. Yeah, it seemed pretty surefire. I trust Adam Peters, give him time. I love that. Stay poised. Not sure why everyone has all the love for Likely, not a fan. I can see the production really isn't there. So the Commanders are signing Rashee Rice. Yeah, you're not correct on that. Don't try to fool people in here. I'll break the real news, guys. Shaheed, please. I'd love Shaheed. Likely can't block. Yeah, but we need a pass catching tight end. We know Sinnott can block and we know Bates can block. So we need a pass catching tight end. So I really hope that Washington can now go out and pursue Okonkwo, but I don't know. I did see James. I saw that. That was like the first few minutes of free agency. Olamide with the Falcons. I already saw that. Yeah, you're joking. I know. if they actually signed him, that'd be very interesting. But make sure you guys break news right away if you see it. I'm going to be the first one on it, most likely, because I'm checking. But if you see any news, make sure you break it. AP on the couch chilling. Man, no, he's not. He's on the phone with multiple free agents right now. By the way, they're making calls with a lot of wide receivers right now, too. Just keep that in mind. The Bears are signing Neville Gallimore to a 2-year, $12 million deal. So that's interesting. But as far as any Commanders moves, just that Laramie Tunsil extension. And again, they really tried to pursue Alec Pierce. They were all in on Alec Pierce. So that sucks. That sucks. That really does suck that we cannot get him. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's try and get over 100 likes on this stream. We have 167 people in here. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel as well. On the road to 4,000 subscribers. We need every subscriber we can get. Thank you for everyone that is joining right now. 167 of y'all in the chat right now. Y'all are going crazy. Make sure you flood the comment section. I'll try to read every comment I can. They're saying Myers a sleeper in free agency for Washington. Shaheed should be the next breaking news for us. To mention Tyler Linderbaum has not been signed yet. Very interesting. That is interesting. Same crap like last year. AP loafing. We were told that they were going to be aggressive. So I don't know. But again, I'm not really upset yet. I think there's moves on the way. I like the pass rusher from the Seahawks and Chargers. Again, on my mock free agency yesterday, I said, watch out for Boye Mafe. Watch out for Odafe Oweh. Those are the two guys you're talking about. So I assume that those guys could be signed too. I'll tell you who's a sleeper in free agency. Adam Peters. Is he taking that right? Hey, Steve, weren't you the guy that just said the day is young? Didn't you just say that the day is young? that was a good one though. AP, go get Linderbaum for the Ravens now. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, still no moves. Still no moves. Still no moves. Still nothing yet. So yes, I did see Joseph Osai. I did. That's interesting. Reek Woolen is a guy I really like. I do like him as well. How much would you pay Edmonds? That depends. I don't know. I'd have to look at, I'd have to get more details on him to give you an answer. I did, and then I saw a bunch of guys get signed, and I can't get. I feel you. You saw the Tunsil extension though, with more cap space after extending Tunsil now. Yeah, you're right. That does free up some cap space. But it's ultimately going to take away a lot of money too. Saints are signing defensive tackle John Ridgeway. John Ridgeway back with the Saints. 2-year, $6.2 million deal. Grant Paulson just tweeted out, I had heard that Adam Peters and the Commanders front office weren't enamored with Isaiah Likely's tape. Jaden Daniels was a fan, had lunch with him during Super Bowl week in San Francisco, but Washington's front office obviously didn't want to go into $13 million a year for him. So Isaiah Likely was most likely not going to be signed anyway. No pun intended. AP not going to spend that money. He going to trade our picks for injured players. Yes, they did get Tunsil done. Thank you. Of course. Any updates on edge rushers? Nothing yet. Jermont Jones went to the Patriots. We had that about an hour ago. Jalen Phillips went to the Panthers on a huge deal. But other than that, no big things have happened yet. You think we can go after Devin Lloyd? We need linebacker help? Sure. What is our current cap? I'm not sure. I think it was around 86 billion when we came into the day. But that obviously changed a lot with Tunsil. You think Sennett's tape is any better? Exactly. AP has to prove himself this offseason. He does. And, he's going to. He's going to make these moves. I just playing, but fans have a right to be upset about us moving at turtle speed right now. I agree. You guys have a right to be upset. I have a right to be upset. But I trust AP. I think moves are coming. And I'm literally refreshing so fast right now. Let's see. Yeah. So no moves yet. We have 184 in the chat. Thank you guys for joining up this stream. Make sure you guys smash that like button. As always, we have 181. So let's try and get up over 100 likes in the stream. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. if you are one of these 181 viewers in the chat and you are not subscribed, you are not a part of this family, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. Hard push for 4K subscribers as we follow free agency today. Got about 5 hours left on this channel. More than 5 hours, actually, maybe. Aggressive with just talking like last year and left with third stream talent. How much cap do we have after Tunsil? Oh, that's gonna be a big update. Like I somebody's gonna have to put that out because I can't calculate that. All that would take me some time and I wouldn't be able to talk during it. So, but let's see. But again, biggest Commanders news right now is Laramie Tunsil's been extended. Pass rusher. Okay, that's a nothing burger. Let's see. Trying to figure out anything we can right now. I saw that 10 mil with the Jets. No more Dan Snyder way overspending. Good. Hail to the Commanders for life. Is there anything of note here around the NFL? I'm not seeing anything yet for the Commanders besides the Laramie Tunsil extension. That is all we see right now. So that's all I got for you right now is the Laramie Tunsil extension on the Washington side of things. So it's very, very interesting. But we're going to make a splash. Don't worry about that. We're going to make a splash, guys. It's fine. We're going to make a splash. We're going to make moves. Don't worry. Don't worry. Trade for Derrick Henry. WTF. Don't know what Sinnott can do. He was never really used. Just because you're aggressive doesn't mean the players will sign with you. I agree. I agree. Because we've been aggressive with multiple guys and they haven't signed. So, but you just have to keep looking. Sign Hendrickson, help the secondary. But yeah, the Commanders were not enamored with Isaiah Likely and his tape, so he was probably not going to come to Washington anyway. So, we were probably not going to get him anyway. But let's see. So we are now an hour into legal tampering. Sorry about that. An hour into legal tampering around the NFL, and no moves have been made for the Commanders as of yet, besides a Laramie Tunsil extension, 2 years, $60 million deal. Aggressive with the 1 year deals. I bet they said they were going to try to move away from those type of things. So I don't know. Sinnott is an H-back, FB, and Cliff never used him right, fullback. Yeah, you could be right on that. Like anytime he got the ball, like he looked pretty solid. So I've heard from multiple people that the Commanders took a big swing at Alec Pierce, top of market type money. He stayed in Indy and got a record amount of money. Grant Paulson, we've already heard that. JP Finley just said, got to pay for sacks. Market for Mafe and Oweh only getting stronger. Washington has to start swinging at some of these guys. Believe they're in contract talks with probably Mafe and Oweh. But again, these are only getting more expensive. These guys are only getting more expensive. So we have to start picking up the pace here. If you want to get one of these edge rushers, got to pick up the pace a little bit here. Got to pick up the pace. I wasn't sold on Alec Pierce. I'm kind of relieved. I feel that. And they going to sign other PLA as watch. I don't know what you're trying to say there, but let's see. If there's any NFL news. So nothing yet, guys. Nothing Commanders related yet. No free agent signed in the first hour of free agency. So no free agents have been signed by Washington. K. Dotton, Isaiah Likely are off the board, which is interesting. I want Okonkwo, so it's not a huge deal for me, but If we don't sign a big name center, we probably have Allegretti as a contingency plan. I agree. I agree. And we have Coleman as well, too. We missed out on Trubisky. What? Mitchell Trubisky? No, we didn't miss out on Mitchell Trubisky. Let's see. Saints linebacker Demario Davis reached agreement with the Jets on a 2-year, $22 million deal that includes $15 million guaranteed. So, yeah. John Keim just put entering free agency since was Chigo Okonkwo was higher on Washington's list than likely. Was told they wouldn't overspend at the position. Not sure what constitutes overspending yet. Okonkwo would provide a move tight end that they could use. So basically, AP trying to tell us that they have interest in Okonkwo at this point, but we don't know if anything's going to transpire at this point yet. We have no clue. So Ayuk is coming to Washington. Let me see. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what else is going on here. I said 2 days ago that I don't have faith in Adam Peters. We're an hour in free agency. So David Harrison put some free agents still on the board for the Commanders to potentially target cornerback Alontae Taylor, edge Odafe Oweh, wide receiver Rashid Shaheed, running back Rashad White, tight end Chigo Okonkwo. So that's his list. Do we have Jets feel like the most active team right now? They've been active for sure. But again, I think teams are going to start to pick it up. Like, we're an hour into free agency. You got to start signing these guys. You got to start picking it up. Adam Peters is some trash. He's too slow making moves to better this team. Too many mistakes with this guy ASAP. Again, I'm not with you on that, man. We better not spend a lot on Oweh and Mafe. I don't know why everyone wants these pass rushers with basic sack totals. Listen, don't worry about Adam Peters spending too much money on a guy. Worry about Adam Peters not spending money at all. That's what it is, right? We want him to be aggressive, so I would not worry about that. What's up with the Ravens center? Shakti is still available. We're only an hour in, so it's not really shocking to me, but yeah, it's not shocking to me, to be honest. Ownership / management keeping us looking like fools. I don't know, man. Just got to keep looking. Too many holes to fill, and he's not making moves. There is a lot of holes to fill, but I told you guys, it's not going to all work out today. It's not going to all come together today, right? It's just not going to happen. So, I don't know. It's terrible right now, but because we only have a Laramie Tunsil extension, but these moves are going to come. So, and I hope, like, what I'm hoping for right now, you got to snatch Chigo Okonkwo up. Like, you got to get him if you're trying to get a tight end. How we let New York get him, they were more aggressive. They wanted to pay him more. He's not going to do today. Mark my words. We'll see. I'll be live for the next few hours, so we'll see. Austin Hooper is back to the Falcons for $3.25 million on a 1-year deal. Noah Brown 1 year. Yeah, sure. Noah Brown 1-year deal. They definitely did that. The Buccaneers are signing former Steelers running back Kenneth Gainwell to a 2-year, $14 million contract. I wish that was us. I think we were all becoming frustrated as we were also excited. I agree. Like, I'm not really even frustrated yet because I know Adam Peters is going to buckle up and make some of these moves. So, um, I don't really I'm not mad yet. I'm not mad at anything. Now, if we're 5 hours into this and there's nothing, like, I'm gonna be mad, but I trust AP. Um, Ron Rivera's in charge. Man. I like Rico, but who knows? We are drafting Love. We could draft Love now because the Chiefs aren't gonna they're not gonna move up and take him. So no on Noah Brown. Of course it's a no. Yeah, somebody was trolling in the chat saying that. But we have 172 viewers in here. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button on the road to 4K subscribers. Every single subscriber helps. And then make sure you guys leave all your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Sorry, my nose. But so Laramie Tunsil extension. Other than that, no news. So you must just become a Commanders fan. Nope. Been that for 16 years. A report just came out by Kime saying this regime wasn't impressed with Likely's tape. They were not enamored by Likely's tape. I did see that, which is interesting, but it doesn't surprise me. I think they always had Okonkwo higher on their list, so that does not surprise me. Let's go AP, sign Romeo Dobbs. That's probably going to be the first move. That could be the first move, to be honest with you. Is a guy like that. I could see that, happening. I think they could sign Romeo Dobbs. Nobody wants Tyreek Hill, AJ Brown. I don't want either of them. So, let's see. Man, dude. Yeah, just nothing much happening around the Commanders. AP has not shaken anything up. He has not shaken anything up yet. ETN, Rico Dowdle, Rashad White are some names still out there. So Rashad White, Rico Dowdle, there's still names out there. Rico Dowdle, are you saying we signed him, or I don't anticipate that we signed Dowdle. If we did sign Dowdle, that would be madness because I know a lot of people don't like him. I like him. Adam Schefter's about to break some news. Good teams don't waste time playing around for players they need to get. That's Super Bowl, my guy. Adam is trash. Again, I'm going to hold back on the Adam slanders so far, but imagine JD's scary hours. Love will have one of the Saquon Barkley seasons for sure. I think that's what he can be. That's what he can be. Have we made moves yet, Chris? No. Besides extending Laramie Tunsil, we have not made any moves. Dallas defensive line getting stronger. Our offensive line better be ready. I agree. With no better draft picks, you would think he would be going hard as hell in free agency. That's when I thought, and you have your top 5 in cap space, but it's only the first hour. So I think the Commanders are trying to sign. Sorry about that. My nose is having some issues here. I think the Commanders are trying to sign Okonkwo right now. So we'll see if that move does happen. But because that's the only guy left. I mean, you don't have K. Dotton left. He's re-signed with the Bucks. Signed Ravens center. That's a lot of money, and I'm not sure Adam Peters is ready to commit to that. Game will to the Bucks. I did see that. What are we doing? Why wait? Get moves made, Adam. Your nose hurt because you trying to stick it up for Adam Peters. I'm trying. I would think you're trying to get crap done, but I don't know. Jordan Stout is going to the Giants. I did see that as well. Wasn't he with the Ravens? So that's probably why they're signing him, because Harbaugh. We want winners, not losers, maybe. But yeah, as of right now, there's literally no Commanders news. It's very, very sad stuff. But I will continue to check, continue to see if there's any updates. I would love to see Chigo Okonkwo come to the Washington Commanders, but I mean, they're saying Isaiah Likely wasn't even a possibility for Washington, so I don't, I don't know. Did they really give Wagner a 1-year extension? Did they do that crap? Did they do that, or are you lying? Because if they did that, bro, that's really gonna make me mad. I don't think they gave him a 1-year extension. I don't think this is true, guys. Could the Giants potentially sign Tyler Linderbaum? They could. They could. They have some money as well. So we got 167 in the chat right now. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Thank you guys for joining me for free agency. Top players might still don't want to come to Washington. We don't hold the Snyder Group anymore. Giants are the hot team. Didn't see that coming after Washington going to the championship game. After last year, are they going to keep Von Miller? No, they're not. Extending Quan Martin, Bobby Wagner are our biggest moves. They're not going to do that, I don't believe. The Buccaneers have agreed to terms with Alec Anzalone on a 2-year, $17 million deal. That's interesting. The Bucs have been also very aggressive today as well. Yeah, that's a big move for them. That is a big move for them. They love Zach Ertz. They do, and it sucks. Martin, he can't tackle. I like Jacob Martin. I think we should re-sign him, but he was really good last year. Unless they're planning to get a lot of edge rushers in here, and you feel like you don't need him. But I thought he was a good depth piece. Yeah, fans are really starting to get mad at Adam Peters, man. I get it. I get it. I get it. Like, I believe moves are coming, but I get it, man. I get it. It's hard to, watch everybody else get better and you're not improving. So I get it, guys. $67.5 million from Malik Willis, $45 million guaranteed. That is freaking insane. That sounds like a move that's not going to work out. That just sounds like a move that's not going to work out. I hope we don't go too slow and miss the good trades. I don't know. We've been fans for 40 plus years and it's the same crap as if Dan was here. Again, I think it's a different Mike Evans. I'll check if that's true or not, but I don't want Mike Evans. I want to make that very clear. So they could very well transition to Mike Evans though, because they wanted Alec Pierce, but they didn't get him. He's shopping like a single baby mother from New England. I spend money, man. You got to spend it. Man, what's going on? Thornton was going to make a splash. Thought we were going to make a splash. It's, good players cost money. Good players cost money. So, if you're not trying to spend, then you're not going to win this league if you're not trying to spend. So, it's sad. Let's see. Pissed about Gainwell. I get that. He was really, really good for the Steelers. So, I get that. Evans is coming at him like old players on 1-year deals. Man, he was injured a lot last year. I don't know, but I think after all that stuff about not getting Alec Pierce, I think they could do that. So, yeah, I don't know. Not the same as under Dan. Come on, man. I agree. AP, we can't be cheap. We are an hour and 20 minutes into NFL free agency 2026. Washington Commanders have extended Laramie Tunsil. That is it. That is all they've done so far. No signings in free agency. I'll take Mike Evans before we end up with Jake the janitor. I agree. Happy Peters did not give Pierce 30 mil. Would have been a slap in the face to Terry. You got to do what you got to do. And at this point, I'm trying to get a guy that Terry can compliment, not a guy that compliments Terry. I'm tired of that. So, that's interesting. Let me check these accounts real quick. Check. They're working on Noah Brown's contract. What do you mean? They're working on Noah Brown's contract. They better not be working on Noah Brown's contract. They better be signing guys. Right? Yeah, you got to be joking, man. You got to be trolling. If they were actually working on Noah Brown's contract, I would be pissed. 189 in the chat. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Let's try and get up to 150 likes in the stream. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Smash that subscribe button. If any 189 of you in the chat are not subscribed, make sure you go ahead and sub up for me. Would really be appreciated. Really helps out the channel a lot, and always goes noticed as well on the push for 4K subscribers, as we are here for the Washington Commanders free agency frenzy. An hour and 30 minutes in to this stream, Commanders have extended Laramie Tunsil, and that is it. That is all they have done so far today. Pretty sad so far. Pretty sad so far. It seems like Washington is coming up short on every top free agent, target today, and they're just coming up a little bit short. You got to pay them the money. You can't be cheap. So, Rico Dowdle, they could sign him. That's feeling more and more likely. Does AP understand that another couple 5 to 12 seasons he'll be going to spend, baby, spend? I agree. Tunsil's, he is being aggressive. I mean, one move, but it takes time. It does. Peter's looking for free agents that's only looking to sign 1-year deals. Listen, they said they were going to try to move away from the 1-year deal type thing and get more longer deals with younger guys, but I don't know. Let's see. We got a Commanders move in here. It does not look like anything major, but we have signed a player. We have signed a cornerback, it looks like. Let's see who it is. Commanders are signing cornerback Amik Robertson to a 2-year, $16 million deal. Wow. Big deal there. Amik Robertson to the Washington Commanders. That is a underrated signing. He is 27 years old, and he is a very, very good cornerback. He's 5'9", 183 pounds. He had 2 forced fumbles last year, 1 interception last year. Let's look at his career stats. Played on the Raiders in 2020. His highest amount of interceptions in a season has been 2. He's very, very good. He's a very good player. He was 21 in the Lions last year, if you guys remember who that is. So Washington has signed Amik Robertson. Let me put this up on the screen. This is a $9.3 million guaranteed type deal. So interesting stuff for Washington. Corner from the Lions is coming to Washington. Amik Robertson, 2-year, $16 million deal. I like this move. And that's going to fill a cornerback vacancy on the team as well. Let me get this up on the screen. Yes, so that is a very exciting move. He is 5'9". Yes, he is 5'9". And I need to literally watch tape. But we will do that obviously after when I do my breakdown of free agency. I will say I've seen him play though a lot, and he's a dog. Like he's a dog. So and he was on the Raiders for a while. Let's see if there's any like clips of him. So I'm watching him in Lions practice right now. Yeah, so he's fast. He locked up Justin Jefferson too. I like this move from what I see. I like this move. Now, he had a nasty injury in the game versus us in the divisional round game. I like bringing Amik Robertson to Washington. Combine height was 5'8". Okay. So Amik Robertson has experience guarding some of the best in the league. He guarded Justin Jefferson and did a pretty good job of him last year on him. He got a pick on Jamar Chase as well. His movement skills are good. He's a shorter guy. That's going to do it. That's a very good cornerback right there. Solid cornerback. Yeah, it's not, and you're not overspending or anything. So that's a solid deal for the Commanders. That's nice to start off free agency with. Robertson played the last 2 years with Detroit after spending his first 4 seasons with the Raiders. Again, he is 27 years old. He's a pretty good player, so he's a solid cornerback. I'm not mad at all at this move that Washington has decided to make. So, oh boy, the Bears and standout safety Kobe Bryant have agreed to a 3-year, $40 million deal. That is very interesting. The Titans are signing former Giants tight end Daniel Bellinger because Dan Campbell is their new offensive coordinator there in Tennessee. So that's interesting stuff. By the way, guys, we are 3 subscribers away from 3,500 subscribers. So if you guys could help me reach that goal, to be very appreciated. Make sure you guys smash the like button as well on this stream. We have 207 viewers in the chat. Let's try and get up to 200 likes on the stream. Make sure you guys smash the like button, smash that subscribe button as well. Washington has just made their first move of the day. They signed cornerback Amik Robertson to a 2-year, $16 million deal with $9.3 million guaranteed. Also on the day, Laramie Tunsil has been extended. 2-year, $60 million deal for Laramie Tunsil as well. Those are the 2 moves that the Washington Commanders have made so far in free agency. I look forward to seeing what else Washington will do. Really appreciate you for subscribing, man. I really can't thank you enough for your support. 5'9" is way short for a cornerback, but he's good though. Like he's good. Like I've watched him play. We just hit 3,500 subscribers, guys. Really appreciate you for subscribing. We are now at 3.5K, by the way. Just wanted to say that. Really appreciate you guys for all your support as well. So, but his height, though, that's obviously going to be, a theme that people are going to talk about. But listen, I'm not mad. I like the move. PFF gave him a 48.6 grade last year, which was 110th out of 114 corners. Okay. Dude's going to keep the bench warm for Amos. AP, you got to get cooking, man. I agree. Congratulations. Really appreciate you, BJ. You've been a top supporter for a while now. Really can't thank you enough. He's too small in the division with AJ Brown, Pickens, Lamb. Terrible pick. I think they know what you're trying to say there. Up to get people to slack off on their slow free agency frenzy. Listen, he guarded Justin Jefferson. He guarded Jamar Chase. And he got a pick on Jamar Chase. And he's done very, very good on those guys. So he's a starting caliber guy. What's going on, my guy? Haven't seen you in a while. Most people said Darrell Green was too short. I knew someone was going to say that. Yeah, so consensus around the fan base. People don't really like this move, to be honest with you. So, but I don't think it's the worst move. Like I don't think it's the worst move at all. Let's see if we have any other updates here. Yeah, just Amik Robertson, Laramie Tunsil extension. Those are the 2 moves today. So, any other moves around the league? So the biggest move that had happened recently, the Bears are signing safety Kobe Bryant. Defensive ends, I agree. I think we need to go shop for some defensive ends, but we'll see. I think we definitely could, use a few defensive ends. I think that would be very beneficial. I think we need 2 defensive ends. Like I think we need a safety, right? I think we need a lot of things here, and we're just not filling it out as fast as I thought we would. Amik Robertson also had a PFF run defense grade of 89.7 in 2024, which is awesome. That's good. That is good. Shaheed, please. I'd love that. I love that move. But yeah, I would love that move. I think that'd be a solid move to bring Shaheed here with his speed, his explosiveness. And I think that kind of brings you some of what Alec Pierce has. So we're not even 2 hours in, though, to free agency, and fans are already crashing out. So it's funny, this whole dynamic. We're going to sign some more guys, but I just remember Amik Robertson. Like, that's a very interesting guy to bring in here. Obviously, his grades among PFF have not been great. You saw, right? But I think that these moves are pretty solid so far. So far, AP has just brought his players from San Francisco here, injured or not. He better step it up. Well, yeah, man, it's hard to say. It is only 1:30 in the afternoon though. So, listen, we got time, guys. We got time. Adam Peters is going to make some moves, and I'm still confident in that. But it is sad. Like it is hard to watch. Everybody else sign these certain players. But I will keep an eye on the timeline here. One thing to like with Robertson is durability. He has played all 17 games his last 4 years. That is very good. I'm going to be aggressive this offseason to meet Robertson. Peters. Yeah, not the biggest guy that you could sign off the dome, but sign Jermaine Edmonds. The Lions are signing center Cade Mays. It's interesting. Yeah, so we are up to date on all Commanders' moves as of now. We are up to date. But yeah, so Amik Robertson, latest move. Larry Tunsil extended. Those are the two moves so far. But I am constantly trying to check. So the video that keeps going around of Amik Robertson is actually just a video of him in the locker room. He got a game ball too. Like, I don't think this is the worst move that you can make. I'm fine with it. But the one thing you can't fault the Commanders for is they're trying. They're trying. They threw a bag at Alec Pierce. So, like, they're trying. Lions are signing center Cade Mays. I did already read that, but I did want to go back to that. That takes the center off the Commanders' board, by the way. So, that is interesting. Let's see. Yeah, so no other updates here as of yet. Just Amik Robertson. So let me address the comment section while there's nothing really going on. It's musical chairs with centers. I agree. Commanders need low price players now that Tunsil got so much. You can't be cheap. And Tunsil actually clears out money in the long run, so it's not an awful move, to be honest. Like, that's going to clear out money in the long run. So I'm not even, and you had to pay him that money. He was like the best tackle in the league last year, so you had to pay him that. So yeah, that was mandated. Nobody wants to play here. I beg to differ. I think a lot of people want to play with Jaden Daniels. That was a Lance Newmark signing. How do you know? Guessing, I'm assuming. But yeah, Lance Newmark and AP. What happened to Ayuk coming? He hasn't been released yet. Ayuk has not been released yet, so he cannot be signed. Ayuk cannot be signed yet. I want to make that very clear. Who got Henderson? No one. No one got Henderson. Ayuk is coming on Wednesday. Yeah, he'll be released soon. And we'll get him soon. Like, that's a lock. Ayuk is a lock to Washington. So. Wow. Oh, man, that's a guy that I wanted. The Falcons are signing veteran Nick Folk to a 2-year deal. I know he's 41, but I wanted him at kicker. So that sucks. Thoughts on likely to the Giants? It sucks, but I think we need to probably pursue Chigo Okonkwo. So, I'm not that mad, to be honest with you. Make sure you guys smash the like button as you come on in. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel as well. Really appreciate y'all for joining me. on the road to 4K subscriber. 4K subscribers, every single subscriber helps. How you know? I'm just on the timeline. Did any commanders sign elsewhere? Not that I know of. We need a kicker, LOL. Yeah, we do. We do need a kicker. So, we just released Jake Moody. Or yeah, we released Jake Moody. So, or no, we gave him a 1-year deal. Sorry, we gave Jake Moody a 1-year deal. So you mean to tell me we got our quarterback on a rookie deal and ain't spend shit since we drafted him? That's what AP's doing. That's what AP's doing. So, but just to learn a little bit more about Amik Robertson, new Commanders player, a 6-year veteran, can play outside, but a 5'9", 183-pound guy. Teams view him more as a slot. That makes sense if Washington sees Mike Sanders still playing more on the outside, though. Based on his 2 seasons, they should, and I believe they do. So that was from Ben Standig. Noah Brown is going live. But why do people keep talking about Noah Brown? Y'all got to be trolling. Today is National Sleeping Day. Someone wake AP up. AP should be fired. Man, y'all are hating on AP. I get it, though. I definitely get it. I get it. I get it, guys. It sucks when they say you're going to be aggressive and, you come out and make no moves. But, yeah, I thought they needed to draft a tall corner as well. I thought they needed that as well. So, but I do like this Amik Robertson signing, though. I want to make that very clear because you can play him inside and kick Mikey out to the corner full time. San Francisco has been way better at corner, right? Washington was desperate for veteran cornerback help too. Good start to the day for the Commanders as well, I do believe. So, Durante Jones, like he sees this guy and he wanted him. He wanted to pursue him. So, if they don't do much more, it's really would affect Jaden Daniels big time. Yeah, they got to get Okonkwo. Like that's my number. That's my guy. Now, we got to get a tight end before he's snatched up. We mad because AP posed to be different from Dan Snyder. We gotta see some other moves come through, man. He let Shannon Brown go. He does not make good moves. Brown, you gotta let Brown go, man. You had to let Brown go. De'Ami Brown was not good. Only in the playoffs. I thought we let Deron Jones have a say in the defense. We did. I want Kerrigan brother from the Bengals, Trey Anderson. Yeah. I'd be willing to bet that if Noah's going live, it's to say goodbye. No way he's coming back. They bring him back. I'll run naked through my neighborhood. I'll get a neck tattoo. Like he's not coming back. There's no way he comes back. And he's not even going live. They have to be lying about that. What's going on, Astro? My guy Astro. Hopefully AP and his staff are working after better players than Robertson. I agree. We have no edge and no linebacker. We don't. And they've got like Devin Lloyd. Come on, Odafe Oweh. Like, there's people getting snatched up, man. There's people getting snatched up. Sorry. What about Debo? They're not going to re-sign Debo. We know that for a fact. So I doubt we pursue Hendrickson or another pure 4-3 defensive end. Yeah, just with Durante Jones' scheme, you wouldn't think that, but I don't know. Maybe they like him. But as of right now, it's kind of been a standstill in free agency a little bit. Especially for the Commanders, but especially for the NFL as well. It's kind of been a standstill in NFL free agency. Again, make sure you click the like button. As always, make sure you guys subscribe if you're not subscribed on the road to 4,000 subscribers. Both are free. Both take 2 seconds. So make sure you do that. What's wrong are off the board. I don't know what you're trying to say, man. You must have typed that wrong. How he working? We gonna sign Debo on another 1-year deal. Watch. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. I don't think we are. The rumor is that he goes back to the 49ers. That's the rumor. But we dodged a bullet by not getting Alec. They tried to throw a bag at him too. Is this Terry's last season? Yes, most likely. Yes. I talked about that in one of my recent videos, by the way. Commanders are signing Joe Witt Jr. Yay. It's always a standstill for us. Yeah. 3 o'clock, Washington always starts signing. In years past, yes. Hold up. They're going to break down this move real quick. They're going to break down this Amik Robertson move. Let's see. Trying to listen to him break down this move real quick. All right, let me see if I can listen to this. Because I want to hear more about Amik Robertson to Washington. All right, let me listen in. Signing Amik Robinson, the veteran starting corner, most recently with the Lions, before that with the Raiders. He gets a 2-year, $16 million deal with $9.3 million guaranteed, negotiated by Trey Robinson and Marlon Moore. Certainly for Robertson, a new home for him, getting paid once again. He's been a really solid performer. Also, as noted by the picture I used on that signing, played last year with a club on his hand. He was able to really solid signing. Played with a club last year on his hand. Core part of our defense, going to have a heavy influence from Dan Quinn. Okay, so you're getting a starter. You know, we can't say how good of a starter, but you're getting a starter. You're getting a starter in Amik Robertson. You're getting a starter. You're getting a good player. You're getting a guy that's on the shorter side of things, but he can play. He can play. So it's an interesting signing, to say the least. Not who I had on my bingo card for Washington, but yeah, so everything's at a standstill right now throughout the league. Oh boy, hold up. Ravens free agent center Tyler Linderbaum reaches agreement today on a record deal with the Raiders, who are awarding him with a 3-year, $81 million deal that includes $60 million guaranteed and makes him the highest paid interior offensive lineman in NFL history. Tyler Linderbaum is off the board. He is now going to the Raiders. Wow. Man, that is big news. Raiders snatch Linderbaum up. Peters misses on another free agent. Say your comments in the chat. Let me hear it. How are y'all feeling after Linderbaum is now snatched up by the Raiders? Peters misses on another free agent. You didn't have to create the vacancy at center for yourself. If you had a plan, it would have been nicer. And I thought the plan could be Linderbaum. Who's going to be the center? Who's going to be the center? But we get out marketed by another team. What else is new? Lindy is waiver played. Glad we missed. But I mean, dang, bro. And maybe they're trying to keep an in-house center. Maybe. But yeah, I'm pissed off too. I can't even lie to you. I tried to hold it in, but when you come out here and you don't make any moves, and then you let these guys go, you let Pierce go, Linderbaum go, you let Likely go, like, man. Peters plan fumbled. Raiders said you don't want that. Who else is available? There's a lot of guys available left still, but man, dude, we have 208 in the chat. Let's try and get over 200 likes. If we could do that, make sure you guys smash the like button for me. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button for me. All subscribers help. If you are one of the 205 people in the chat and you are not a part of the family, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. Leave your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. I'm not pressed on Linderbaum. That would have been a lot of money, but it's just it's interesting. Like, what? Oh shoot, Algier to the Cardinals. Algier to the Cardinals. Is that true? Is that true? Yep, the Cardinals have agreed to terms on a 2-year, $12.25 million deal with former Falcons running back Tyler Algier. Oh, man, guys, what a day this has been. Sorry for not getting to all your comments. I know some of you were leaving nice comments and stuff, saying you're listening to work. Sorry, I just can't get to all of these, but I'm petered out too, man. Like, I was actually really hoping for Algier. Like, that was the one guy that I had on my bingo card that I gave you in my mock free agency yesterday, and I said, man, like, that sucks. That sucks right there. I didn't expect him to go this early either, but, like, buckle up, man. Buckle up. Then Adam Peters is going to be, Adam Peters is going to be saying, we tried. Trying isn't good enough. You got to send these guys the bag. Oh, my gosh. Rachaad White loading? Most likely. Most likely. But we're just losing guys left and right. Losing guys left and right. So, like, I don't know what Adam Peters' plan is here, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So it sucks. It sucks. What is your plan, sir? What is your plan, sir? What is your plan, sir? AP better do something because he's gonna hear it from us. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna hear it if he doesn't do something. That's them Commanders fireworks for you. Yeah. I don't see anything, so nothing. Washington is sitting back lazy right now. So much for the fireworks, guys. So much for the fireworks. Signed Amik Robertson, extended Tunsil. Tunsil extension isn't even a part of free agency, so I should stop mentioning that. That's not even a part of free agency. Gosh, man. George Blonda is coming back from the dead. Oh, man. Isn't this team just wonderful to be a fan of? Don't you love being a fan of this team? I agree so much for AP and DQ being on the hot seat. They're not acting like it. Exactly. You're not acting like this is an important offseason. You're not acting like it. And why not be aggressive now? You have 5 picks in the draft. Like, AP is choking the chicken right now. He hasn't learned anything. I guarantee trade back from 7 to get more picks, and that's when we all will know AP days are numbered. I know Rio's hot right now. I'm pretty sure he's on stream. He should be on stream. Normally goes live for all this stuff. Tunsil was old. 2025 work finally turned in. Signed Najee Harris. I'm good. I'm freaking good. Yeah. We're just losing guys left and right. So, and Rico from Street Scores was overly hyped last night. I know he's tight also. Probably pause, by the way. Yeah, so cutting Biotis seems a lot more curious right now, JP Finley said. Obviously, after Mays and Linderbaum are gone. So Hold up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not be true. Do not be true. Do not be true. Okonkwo to the Eagles. I see someone saying Okonkwo to the Eagles. I can't have that. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Let me put this down a little bit. You got to be trolling. Okonkwo did not go to the Eagles as of yet. Him and Louis are streaming right now. Yeah, I figured. I figured they would be. I figured they would be. All great content creators got. By the way, go sub them up. They helped me get started in this, by the way. But yeah, so I don't see any Okonkwo to the Eagles because that better not be true, or else I'm actually gonna be mad now. But I don't see that happening. So yeah. Okay. All right. So no moves yet for the Commanders, but Amik Robertson, Larry Tunsil extended. Like that's all we got. That's all we got for right now. So no. Has he woke up yet? Has he woke up yet? Has AP woke up yet? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. No difference from last free agency. AP forgot to turn on the alarm clock. He's still asleep. I don't get it. I don't know. Like, you try to stick up for Peters and then you're like, I mean, he has money. When you have cap space, you're supposed to use it. Like, I have no excuses for you if you have cap space and you're not going to spend the money. So, and I can tell you, if we are in top of cap space next year, I'm going to be very pissed because that means you didn't do your job this year. You didn't do your job this offseason. Dan Quinn running the show right now. AP on the way to the office now. Yeah, imagine that. AP needs to stop lowballing offers and start taking risks. That's what I would do. He's gonna have to overpay again. Yeah, you're gonna have to spend money on guys. I don't know about necessarily overpaying, but you're gonna have to spend on guys. They're gonna sign Brandon Ayuk in a week, and they're gonna act like they have no problems. Like, I've got some fireworks for AP. I'll light a run. Okay. Good one, Steve. This is like we're both. Didn't we start off like happy? The day is young. Remember your comment, Steve? Remember your comment. Now we're both pissed. That's funny. But yeah, nothing for Washington. So I don't know. I don't know. But I can tell you if one of these guys goes off the board that I'm really wanting, like Okonkwo, one of the last options at tight end, like I'm gonna be really mad. Like that's really what's gonna do it for me. So, but right now, they're not off the board. They're not off the board yet. And I still haven't eaten lunch. So we're gonna be here till like 7 or 8 tonight. So it's gonna be a long day, but I'm excited. Like, I don't care. I hope we get some moves made. I thought it was gonna be Dobbs, man. I thought it was gonna be Dobbs, and it could still be. But we gotta get someone, man. What's the plan at center, too? Are they gonna sign a center today? Exactly. Exactly. Hey, I'm gonna hold you to. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna hold you to it, Steve. But Georgia cornerback Dalen Everett. That's a really good player. So yeah, I like that. He's the GM, so um Yeah. So nothing. Nothing. I'm mad now. I'm mad now too. Um, like no moves. No moves. No aggressiveness. No fireworks. No moves. No Pierce. No Linderbaum. I expected this, and some people were smart and they did expect this. So AP's. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't live off of just Amik Robertson. Like, I need some more action here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, Dobbs and Christian Kirk. Um, I think we can make something happen today. Not these depth players, a game changer. I'm gonna crash out. Um, 3,234 messages of agony and pain in the chat over this start of free agency. I get it, bro. I get it, man. Still got Devin Lloyd, Sheed, Alante, Taylor, Quay Walker, Tremaine Edmonds, Travis Etienne. Yeah, there's still a lot of names. Only time AP has been aggressive was standing up to Terry's agent last year, and even that was dumb. Yeah, and that was stupid. Like Travis to the Saints. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Steve, you mean the days? Yo, if ETN's gone too, that sucks. Commanders were not in the mix for Tyler Algier, by the way. Just thought I would let you know that. We weren't even in the mix for Algier. The Saints are signing Travis Etienne. Saints are signing Travis Etienne. Scratch that off the board. Etienne is gone. So, sheesh, bruh. Most of the guys we need are still on the board. Problem is what's taking so long to get them. Yeah, I know. I know, man. It's annoying. But see, the problem with this is these guys aren't going to be there by tonight. They're not going to be there by tonight. So that's a problem. That's a problem. That is a problem. No players will be left. I mean, like, eventually. All this cap space, we start off with Amik Robertson. Hey, that's what I'm feeling right now. I'm going to leave that up on the screen for a little while because that's real. That's real talk. Maybe I missed you talking about it, but I've seen the Commanders sign cornerback Amik Robertson. Yes, they did. He's a shorter guy. He can play outside. He can play inside. He's going to be a crucial, part of this defense. And Dan Quinn likes him. That's really all you need to know. Has good movement skills. I have a feeling Rico is going to get yoinked soon. We finna extend McNichols to a 1 year. Prove it. I that's the last thing I freaking want right now. If they do something stupid, like if they are going to sign Wagner back today, if I saw that notification come through, I might have a conniption. We need to hire better free agency staff. That's the GM, man. That's the GM. That's the GM. We've been assigned Chris Rodriguez, 2-year deal. Ugh. Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans. Wow. So Brian Daboll is being very aggressive. Like, He brought Daniel Bellinger back, and now he brings Wan'Dale Robinson. Scratch another wide receiver off the board for the Commanders. Wan'Dale Robinson is gone. We're going to extend Austin Eckler. Yay! I'm so excited for that Noti to come through. All of our rivals have made splash moves. Yeah. Incoming Trey Hendrickson for 3-year, $90 million. Man, I'd do anything for something like that, dude, right now. I'm on my way to Ashburn now. F this BS. Adam not even from here, so he don't care about our team like we do. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Not us, though. We're not winning the division. Where's Scott McLaughlin? I got 5th of tequila and a case of White Claws. Oh, man, dude. That's going to be a lot of y'all tonight, by the way. Gosh, this is annoying. ETN literally to the Saints, too. Like, that also pissed me off, too. But we are 2 hours into free agency. We have now hit the 2-hour mark into free agency. It's been an underwhelming free agency for Washington for a team that is top 3 in cap space. We are top 3 in cap space, guys. Believe it or not. We were top 3 in cap space. And we're in the first 2 hours, and we have not done anything besides sign Amik Robertson and what we knew was going to happen, extend Laramie Tunsil. So this has been very underwhelming. Scott was the truth, a drunk, but he got moving. Yeah. You're not wrong. Nice for the Titans. Nice for them. They're making moves. Nice for them. But us, no. The organization hasn't had a pulse on the fans in decades. Yeah, it's awful. Organizational malpractice. I mean, you're top 3 in cap space. Like, do something. Spend money. And it's one thing if we're top 3 in cap space and we have the best roster in the league. We don't have many holes. How many holes do you have? How many holes do you have? Again, it's one thing if we have all the holes filled, but we don't. We don't have the holes filled. I'm a Commanders fan who lives in Dallas. This hurt to see the Giants moving more than us. They are. And they're going to be better than us because they have Harbaugh now. So Adam Peters wants to be number 1 in cap space at the end of the year every year. Yeah, he wants to be number 1 in the cap space, and he won't ever spend. I said, you're not shopping at Five Below this year, man. You're not shopping at Five Below this year. And that's where he wants to be. The NFL is not Five Below. So, like, he's got to tighten up, man. Like, really showing me that he doesn't care. Because you're going to take these risks. You're going to take these risks if you care. But they don't. What is the Scout the NFL on X? 28K followers. Commanders are about to wake up. Yeah, sure they are. Sure they are. It really is the dollar store, bro. Oh, man, dude. Like, this is actually terrible. This is awful. Not a good showing. Especially, like, if there was no rumors. If there was no rumors about anything, like, we weren't supposed to sign anyone, really. Like, okay. But we are supposed to be so aggressive today, and we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. Nah, I thought we signed Moody. We signed him to a 1-year deal. Yeah. At least we have the Wizards next year. Oh, man, the Wizards are not going to be good again, bro. Like, Trae Young, Anthony Davis, like, that's what we're talking about right now. We're not even talking about free agency. We're talking about the Wizards. That should tell you all you need to know about this day. Still early, guys. Don't get so down. We're only 2 hours in. It will be okay. I don't know, man. We need a backup quarterback. That's the least of the worries right now. The Saints just signed Travis Etienne. I saw that. Aaron Hernandez paroled, signs 1-year proven deal with Washington. K Hunt going to be late signing for a playoff team. Just like on the field, never aggressive. That's you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Y'all need to relax. We're just 2 hours in the legal tampering phase. But it does suck though. It does suck. But I agree. So some of the top free agents left: Odafe Oweh, Quay Walker, Reek Woolen, Romeo Dobbs, and Chigo Conquo. Those are some of the names left. But right now, we're just waiting for some updates here. I don't have anything in particular though. But I don't know. I don't know what AP's waiting on. Devin Lloyd is still available. Yes. Commanders sign Zeke Elliott. Zeke Elliott. We signed Zeke Elliott. Yay. Titans assigned Wando Robinson. I saw that. I did see that. Sign Wando Robinson. Yeah, I saw that. That's a wide receiver off the board for Washington. I think Washington did have interest in him as well, but they wanted the Giants wanted him back because Dave Ball is their offensive coordinator. Sign a wide receiver. It's probably going to be Dobbs. Probably going to be Dobbs. Probably going to be Dobbs, to be honest. The latest news, former Patriots defensive lineman Kairos Tonga is signing with the Chiefs on a 3-year, $21 million deal. So nothing yet for the Commanders besides the Amik Robinson stuff. What are we doing? Jahan Dotson to Falcons, 2-year, 15. Wow. 2-year, 15 for Jahan? Are you being for real? I mean, that sounds like a real comment, so I think you're being for real. But I don't know where I would see that at. Dotson to the Falcons. Yeah, that must have happened then. Dotson to the Falcons. That's interesting. We need to sign Trey Hendrickson. At this point, I'd take it. Like, at this point, I'd take it. Pick up Lattimore 2.0. But yeah, I think Jahan Dotson has just went to the Falcons. It's going to be another failed season. Hopefully not. But I don't know. We just wasting money. No, we're not just wasting money. We're wasting time, not money. Washington does nothing as usual. Same BS. It's what it feels like, man. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm trying to find this Jahan Dotson deal, but nobody has it up. So I don't know if that's official or not, or you guys are just guessing, but typical Washington move, pick up bums and let good players walk. Let's see. Guys, I've just been snacking to the side. Like, if you see me move over, I'm just eating because I did not get a chance to eat lunch. I was busy this morning. We haven't spent any money yet. Amik Robertson, Larry Tunsil extension. That's it, to be honest. Daniels just got a 1-year prove-it extension. Oh, man. Why would they sign Terry just to let him go next year? Well, because they have to pay him $36 million next year. That's why. That's exactly why. If we keep this up, Jaden going to leave no matter what we offer him. Apparently, ownership doesn't know what they're doing. Is that a report or something? Is that a report? Is that a... Because I'll try to find that. Yes, so Eagles wide receiver Jahan Dotson reached agreement today with the Falcons on a 2-year, $15 million deal worth up to $17 million, including $10 million fully guaranteed. That's interesting. Make sure you guys smash the like button though. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel on the road to 4,000 subscribers. Every single subscriber is appreciated and helps and definitely does not go unnoticed. And again, make sure you hit the like button on this stream. Any super chats are greatly appreciated. Super chats are the way to keep this channel moving, as always. Definitely a losing season incoming. Can't wait with bums. Same team with 5 picks in the draft. Yeah, I agree. Adam Peters needs to be a free agent. Yeah. I mean, I'm mad right now. I don't know about y'all if y'all are mad or not, but I'm mad. So, like again, we try to keep it cool for the first few minutes. I'm mad now. Like it's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. At this point, bring Bobby back. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. You know, that's the one thing that would set me off right now is bringing one of these stupid guys back. That would piss me off. AP blowing smoke up your butt and you said thank you. I've been mad. Why build a stadium? I'm definitely over the Adam Peterson hype. Let him go. Robert Griffin, the third of the commander. Oh man. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling, man. Oh gosh. Oh man, dude. This is absolutely funny. If we get Devin Lloyd, Okonkwo, and Mafe, I'll be happy with that. I agree. At this point, I'll agree. I'll agree with that because I want Okonkwo too. I think he's the only tight end left, basically, bro. David Edwards is signing a 4-year, $61 million extension with the Saints. Chig, let's go. Does that mean they did something? I'm guessing no, but hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, guys. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something. I don't know. I did see that the Raiders agreed to terms with Jalen Naylor, but I was talking about something Commanders wise. Trying to figure out if this is. Did we sign Chigo Okonkwo? Hold up. Let me see. Trying to figure out if anything happened. Nothing happened. I don't. I'd be shocked if anything actually happened with Peters. So I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm not sure why people were saying Chig in the chat, but I don't see anything, and I don't think Washington made a move. Y'all really just got my hopes up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up. Any of y'all? Of course, nothing happened. It's none of our fault. It's none of our fault. It's our stupid GM's fault. Because he never I literally when I saw people were saying Chigo Konko in the comment section, I went to go check and I was like, I don't believe this. Like, there's no way because he just doesn't sign people. He doesn't make big moves. Yeah, Steve, that's a shocker, right? That's a shocker. Nothing happened. Like, gosh, this front office is so incompetent. Rashad Gary to the Cowboys. Yes, I did see that. 49ers just signed Mike Evans. Are you being serious? Are you being serious? Because that is huge. That is huge if they did. That is huge if they did. I don't think the 49ers actually signed it, but if you're right, that's interesting. Make sure you guys smash that like button for me. We have 209 people in the chat. Make sure you guys click the like button. Really does help me out. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you're not a part of the family already. Both those things are free. They take 2 seconds. It's really would be appreciated if you guys did those. Flood the comment section as always. Make sure you guys again subscribe on the road to 4K subscribers. We're never getting out of this shitty franchise like a plague. I mean, it's hard. It's hard being a fan of this team. It is. It's hard being a fan of this team, man. Like, feels like every free agency, there's no move made. There's no big moves made at all. Give Trump 4 more years. Yeah, so nothing happened. Like, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I thought Ben Sinnott was the next Sam LeBron. No, 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 he's not. Commanders general manager Adam Peters is currently undergoing mitosis, which may explain why the team has been lackluster in free agency. Naylor the Raiders, I saw that, my guy. I saw that. Oh my gosh, man. Oh. It's almost laughable. Like it's almost laughable um how this is going, but it feels like the Eagles haven't done much either. Am I tripping, or have the Eagles done much either? Adam Peters is the worst general manager. They're building to be the new Browns. I'm done watching this weak ass team. We're not going to invest. I'm not gonna be done watching them, but that's true. Gainwell too. Holy crap! It would be laughable if it hasn't been like this for 20 plus years. Yes, yeah. You're right. Eagles trying to talk to Chig. If the Eagles get Chig, like I'm actually gonna be so pissed. I'm actually gonna be so pissed. Panthers just signed Jay. Yeah, they did that like an hour ago. Everyone we signed one free agent from another team who's not even good. If we sign Chigo Okonkwo, if we sign Boye Mafe, then okay. But it was Amik Robertson. It's not a game changer. We're about to head into the draft having more needs than we ended the season with. And the draft sucks because, guys, we have like what 5 picks. Oh my gosh! Eagles re-signed their defensive tackle. Yeah, but that's not a big move. Like this is insane. So yeah, so no real NFL moves since the Jalen Naylor stuff that happened 5 minutes ago. Him going to the Raiders. So, but other than that, nothing else. Commanders sign long snapper. As soon as I turn on Madden, the franchise mode. That's funny. We're not getting anybody with leftovers just like last year. Again, I thought this year would be different, but apparently not. Apparently not. Guys, apparently they have not. Peters is questionable. Oh my gosh, dude. Keep sending in the Peters jokes. That actually makes me feel better. No. No. Brandon Aubrey, well, you can't sign him because he's on another team. Diddy, Adam Peters. Oh I'm seeing De'Ami Brown back to the Commanders is very much in play. Like, come on, man. Do something, bro. I'm about to put the graphic up that says like do something on it. Like, I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but like gosh. Yeah. So nothing. Nothing. Wide receiver. I just saw a really funny tweet. Wendy's and former Raiders quarterback Geno Smith have agreed to terms on a 4-year, $15 per hour deal. Isn't that good? They're doing more than the Commanders. Still early. It's early, but um, when you're expected to set off fireworks, you're supposed to set off fireworks pretty early. So, um, Romeo Dobbs, please. They have a long fuse. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna chill until the Commanders actually do something. We did Laramie Tunsil. Yeah, whatever. Like that. We knew that was gonna happen. So, um, hmm. Mm, I've seen the worst with the other owner. We made a splash free agent moves and it didn't work. Mm, I heard that. I heard Evans went to the 49ers, but I never saw anything. So, so I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. I mean, it was 120 for Phillips, by the way, not 140. It's gonna be okay. Wait until after this courting period at the end of the day. We'll see. We will see. If no moves made, then we have a problem, but not yet. Well, I mean, there hasn't been any moves yet, but um, feels like all the free agents are kind of going away. Now, there's still a lot left, but I'm just saying, like, they're eventually going to be gone. Like, by tonight, they're going to be gone. They're eventually going to be gone. It's not okay. Surprise balloon is still available. Yeah, that's interesting. Cut Percy Butler. Players in position. These Washington fan pages are. Thank God you aren't. Yeah, I try not to. I try not to, man. All right. Um, Amik Robertson, Laramie Tunsil extension. It's all we got, man. It's all we got for right now. So, um, annoying. You're good, man. You're good. I understand you're pissed. I'm pissed too. Cheer up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, but it's 2:25 and we haven't done crap. I wanted to hear from Doc Walker. He may have a show, but I'm not sure. We were a Meek Robinson away from the Super Bowl. Rico Dowdle and Likely is gone. Likely has signed with the New York Giants. Rico Dowdle is still available. So no more Likely, guys. He's gone, obviously. Yeah, Likely went to the Giants. Yes. Yes, he's still available. Yes, Likely signed with the New York Giants. Likely signed with the New York Giants. Yes. See what the latest NFL move is. I guess we can check in on that since AP isn't doing anything. Jalen Naylor was the latest move. Jalen Naylor to the Raiders was the latest move. Other than that, though, let me see. So, Amik Robertson was signed an hour ago. That's how long ago that was. What about the tight end for the Browns? He's still available. Njoku. What's Kyle Pitts' stats? He re-signed with the Falcons a few days ago, or he got franchise tagged by the Falcons a few days ago. We're losing on and off the field. Yeah, we will sign Isaiah Pacheco. I'm good. He's injury prone these days. Pitts is tagged. Yeah, Pitts was tagged. So you're not getting him. But we good, y'all. Chill. I don't know. Are we? Are we good? Because this has been like this is frustrating. This is frustrating. I will say. Njoku would most likely be the signing since they like Ertz. Ertz was special. Not sure Njoku is as good of a blocker, but we don't need as good of a blocker. We need a pass catcher right now. Dallas Goedert, I'm good. I'm good. He's over at the age 30. I'm good. But I do want a starting tight end. Can we bring Bobby Beathard back? But yeah, no news. No news. No news as of right now. There's still a good bit of free agents available. Working on something big. I definitely like Roberts for our new defensive coordinator. We don't need a new defensive coordinator. We like the guys we have for very close. We actually are good. Honestly, looking at all the free agents that are available, we're in a good spot right now. I don't know, man. But let me set this goal up in the stream. I'm gonna set like a since we're gonna be on here a while longer, I'll set this goal on the stream. So now if you click on the 0 out of 5 in the chat, you can that is going to lead you to the super chat thing. We actually still stay positive. I think we'll sign a couple big free agents soon. I hope. This fan base delusional. Yeah, it's really just a divided fan base because of Adam Peters. But we need to do something like the Patriots did last year, spend the money. They're not going to do that right now, as of right now. So oh, big cornerback off the board. Steelers have agreed to a deal with cornerback Jamel Dean. He gets a 3-year, $36.75 million deal. Oh boy, 49ers have signed Mike Evans. So two big names for the Commanders off the board. Mike Evans and Jamel Dean are off the board. So those guys are off the board. Mike Evans, Jamel Dean off the board. Jamel Dean, cornerback. Mike Evans, wide receiver. They are off the board. Jamel Dean, Steelers. Mike Evans, 49ers. They are both off the board for Washington right now. We got to get it going. We got to get it going. We got to get something going, man. These guys are going quick. Mike Evans signed with the 49ers, though. Very interesting. We wasting JD Bob's rookie deal. I mean, that's what it feels like, when you have this type of day, going on, like, that's what it feels like. Even though Jamel Dean was signed, though, we do have a cornerback. So we did sign a cornerback. So we're not going to sign two in a row. But I did want to let y'all know Jamel Dean to the Steelers. Fred Warner's receiving trade offer. That's interesting. This that's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. AP is just making sure the next GM has some money when they take over. Older guys on 1-year deals again. They're not going to try to do that again, but yeah, 49ers, Mike Evans, yeah. So, I did see that. That's interesting. But that takes a guy off for the Commanders too. Evans stays hurt. No Quay Walker. No Quay Walker yet. I wish Washington would sign him, but yeah, everyone's talking about Mike Evans right now. 3-year deal for Mike Evans too. I would have never given him that. Door is open for the Commanders to land Romeo Doubs, though. That's for sure. Like, if I had to, give you the next move that I think is going to happen, I think it's Romeo Doubs to Washington. So we'll see. I think that's going to be the next move that happens. Dead serious. But yes, I think Romeo Doubs is coming to Washington for sure. Adam Peters doesn't impress me. I thought he was the Commander's savior. As far as I'm concerned, he's a disappointment. Here we go again. Can't even argue with you right now. I'm not going to lie. I'll be cool with that move. I think they're too scared to spend big money because they know they're gonna have to pay Daniels. That's true. For tight end Kohler, Earl Conquo, and running back Dowd or White, I think we're gonna get one of those guys at least. We might sign Joe Mixon. I'm freaking good. I'm good. I'm good on Joe Mixon, man. He's too old. He's too old. Oh, I'm not betting on it, man. Like I know this GM is crazy. So I don't see anything. Evans to Niners 3-year deal. Yeah. So I don't see any moves though. For right now for the Commanders, I don't. Meek Robertson, Larry Tunsil extension. That's the story of the day. We started at 12. Been here since it's 2:36. And nothing has occurred. We need a center and a linebacker and a wide receiver. Like we need a lot of things. Again, we do have that corner though. That's good to fill that. It's good to fill that corner position out. But I mean, I'd like to know the latest on Trey Hendrickson, to be honest. Somebody did bring up a good point though. Durante Jones saw Meek Robertson 2 times a year. He probably knows a good bit about him, which is interesting. And he is a dog, so how can the Eagles sign players every year and not on 1 years and still have enough to keep getting players? We scared to be great. That's what you got to figure out, man. They have an elite GM. They have an elite GM. Breaking Washington trades for Miles. Oh man, you're funny. I wish, man. I wish. Luke McCaffrey's our number 2 receiver. No, no. I hope not. But yeah, Commanders are making this really, really hard right now. Commanders are making this hard right now. Like, what are you doing, man? But it sounds like the consensus is like everyone's kind of saying Dobbs to Washington. I think that's the consensus is Dobbs, his top team is Washington. So it feels like Dobbs is coming here. That's like the latest rumors and stuff. But let's see. Yes, the NFL is at a standstill a little bit right now. That's where we're at, basically, right now. Um, Teams losing a lot of fans. Yeah. Reminds me of trading places at the end when the stock market goes crazy and that guy's left with nothing. That is AP. You gotta be prepared, man. You gotta be prepared. Yeah, I did see that. I saw Mike Evans. I saw Mike Evans. Oh man, AP, AP, AP. Romeo Dobbs is cool, but Juwan Jennings is better. I'd rather have Jennings just because of his body type. So that's me. But we need a pass rusher. Like bad. Bad. We need a pass rusher bad. So we gotta get one of those by the end of today. We gotta get a pass rusher, guys. Mm, only wants players 35 and up. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. No. No. Don't get your hopes up. Maybe, but don't get your hopes up. Hope we can get Jennings. Me too. Me too. I hope so too. But right now, I'm just checking the timeline, seeing if anything is happening. Wow, the Bears continue to add on defense, agreeing to terms with free agent linebacker Devin Bush on a 3-year, $30 million deal done. Wow. So, excuse me. Bears add Devin Bush. That's another name off for the Commanders. We re-signed Dietrich. Dude, they're doing nothing. Yeah, they're not doing anything. Devin Bush, I can't believe that. Bears snatched him up. I mean, if you're AP, you have to have some urgency. AP's trying, man, but I don't know. Quay Walker. I'd love Quay Walker here. I'd love Quay Walker here. By the way, that Amik Robinson signing, that doesn't stop them from adding a cornerback. Like, they still need a cornerback. Can you get hold of AP and tell him to wake up? I wish, man. I wish, we could talk to him. I wish we could talk to him. Because I'm not seeing anything at all. Yeah, they would never tell us that. I don't believe. I don't believe they would. I don't believe they would say. I don't believe they would tell us that. Dan Quinn resigned with Atlanta. Oh my gosh, man. We have a major issue at center now with no plan in place. I can't say they don't have a plan, but I don't know. You people are hard on AP because he's not doing anything. Even DQ said. So let's go over a list of free agents still available for the Commanders. Like just to cheer some of us up. Edge Trey Hendrickson. Edge Odafe Oweh. Linebacker Devin Lloyd. Linebacker Tremaine Edmonds. Linebacker Quay Walker. Wide receiver Juwan Jennings. Wide receiver Rashid Shaheed. Wide receiver Romeo Dobbs. Cornerback Alante Taylor. Cornerback Josh Jobe. Safety Brian Cook. And tight end Chig Okonkwo. Those are some guys available still, but they are going fast. And I have a feeling someone's going to sign Okonkwo pretty fast here over the next few hours. So hopefully it's Washington. Bro, this is a valid crash out. The Patriots showed the way. Others had before then. We have no draft picks. I don't always agree with fans, but this is valid. Yeah, I agree. Especially again, like I said, this like if you don't have any draft capital or if you have all your holes filled on your roster, then okay, you don't need to spend. But you have 5 draft picks, like you need to go spend money, in my opinion. And they're just not doing it. AP wants second and third team player and says they are the greatest players on the turf. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he does. That's what it feels like. Those are good players. Now, if he doesn't sign any of those guys, then it's a problem. Yeah, he better get to work. He better get to work. He better get to work. AP said in the interview, we're waiting to see what Zach Ertz. Oh my gosh, man. Like, do something, man. Like, AP don't know what to do, and not enough free agents available in San Francisco to sign. I mean, that's like if he would sign his guys if they were there. And Brandon Ayuk hasn't been released yet, so you can't sign him. So fix this. So you can't sign him. So so much for the fireworks and being aggressive, right? 2:58 into the stream, 2 hours 58 minutes into the stream. Washington has only signed Amik Robertson. That's it. He's versatile, and $8 million per year, that's nothing really. So that's a good signing, but let's see here. He's ranked 110 out of 115. I know. He's starting caliber corner. Like, that's not a very good ranking, but starting corner. Can play outside and inside. So, this does not deter from them signing a cornerback in free agency or drafting one, but it's a solid move. Solid move, in my opinion. So, make sure you guys smash that like button for me. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel on the road to 4,000 subscribers. Every single subscriber helps, and they definitely do not go unnoticed. Make sure you flood the comment section as well. It has only been 165 minutes of free agency. No reason to be to panic or be upset yet, is what a lot of people will tell you. A lot of the top talent will be agreeing to deals today, and the Commanders should absolutely be trying to land more wave one pieces than they did in the past. We need higher end talent. However, we are only a few hours into free agency. There's good free agents left. We can still get a lot of them, but you have to be aggressive to land these guys. I hate my team. Hey man, it's going to be it's going to be better when they sign guys later today. Like they're going to bring guys in. They're going to sign guys. And we'll just have to wait and see who that is, right? Yeah, 3 years, 60 for Evans is crazy. Is literally crazy. That is absolutely insane. We lost Walker and Phillips. Yeah, we did. We lost those guys. But there's still a lot of good guys at those positions, though. So you have to understand that teams start rolling in the afternoon. Like teams start going in the afternoon. That's what the Commanders do. Hopefully they do that this year. I'm trying to speak it into existence. Yes, usually they start rolling at 3 p.m. Trying to speak it into existence. Speak it into existence. Commanders will get rolling at 3. Commanders get rolling at 3. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Do I believe you? No, but I hope you're right. Maybe guys are asking too much and we're waiting on the second wave. Yeah, there's going to be a second wave. The second wave of free agency is always pretty great, but we need the first. We need the first wave. We need the first wave of free agency. Um, was reported that Commanders had interest in Trey Hendrickson last year. Do we think they're working the phones now to get him? That was from at Jaden Daniels MVP on X. Overpaid way too much for Evans. I agree. We sign one player a day. Yeah, we can't have that. I appreciate you trying to stay positive, Eloy. Yeah, I always do. I always do try to stay positive because I genuinely think the moves are coming. Like I genuinely think the moves at the end of the day are coming. So that's why I'm trying to stay positive. Because I genuinely think those bigger moves are going to start to come around 3. Um, hmm. Ravens aren't tendering running back Keaton Mitchell. That's interesting. Um, feel like these guys just don't want to spend money. That's what it feels like, and it sucks. We have the third most cap space in the league. We have that money. We have that money. Why do we always wait for the second wave, guys? Yeah, that's what it seems like they do, and we can't. I thought this year was going to be a little bit different. um, but yeah, so actually, really, nothing has happened. Nothing's happened, to be honest with you. Over the past, what, 15 minutes, nothing has really happened. So, um, Yeah, we made a move, San Francisco Waterboy for ours. Oh my gosh, man. Um, Let me ask you, out of the players that have been signed up to this point, who would you have definitely wanted? Um, Tyler Algier would be the guy that I would say. I wanted Linderbaum, but that's expensive. I wanted a lot of these guys, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I think I wanted Algier. I'm beginning to wonder if AP knows what he's doing. Every name we associated with is gone. Not every name, that's for sure. Definitely not every name, but listen, they're going fast. They're going fast. So I'll be happy if they get a deal done with Okonkwo. I think that's the only tight end really left. Like it's the only tight end left. Um, so I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy if they got a deal done with Dobbs as well. I think Dobbs getting him would be fire. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button as well if you're not a part of this community, this family, whatever you want to call it. Um, any super chats are greatly appreciated as well. We already have 2 super chats on the day, so I'm there with you. Thought this would be different. Cap space, quarterback rookie deal. Terry, team has a lot of holes. Yeah, I agree. I just thought I thought it made sense to spend the money. Spend the money, be aggressive, especially with all the reports as well. This is very underwhelming because we were so excited for this day as well. Where the edge work, Boy Mafeo Dafeo, they're both still here. They're both still here. Like you can go out and sign them. You can go out and sign one of those guys, and I need that right now. Make me feel so much better. In AP, just if he would sign one of those guys. Chargers guard Zon Johnson reached agreement today on a 3-year, $49.5 million deal and 32.4 million guaranteed with the Cleveland Browns. That's the latest news. My source is saying from San Francisco is coming. Please let it be true. Um, so there's your latest moves though. And 2 commanders moves today. Laramie Tunsil extended, Meek Robertson signed. Otherwise, there's nothing really else to talk about on the show. Um, so players going to Cleveland, yeah, Cleveland's actually being aggressive. Please no more Dallas or Niners players. Um, they're probably gonna bring in a Niners guy. It's probably gonna be Juwan Jennings, to be honest. Probably gonna be Juwan Jennings, to be honest. Um, I was gone for the last hour, came back and nothing. That's exactly what's been going on, basically. What about Shaheed at receiver? Again, I'm in favor of it. Like I would love the move. So I would love the move. AP here. I overslept, forgot fridge was today. My bad. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. $50. My guy. Chris Carter, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for the $50 super chat. That's really a lot. I really thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for donating to the channel. Really appreciate you for that. Really can't thank you enough for that super chat. Like I'll be thanking you for that for the next 5 minutes. Really appreciate you for the support, my guy. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Again, really cannot thank you enough for your super chat and your generosity. Let's build a winning team, Adam. I wish, I hope, and um, like I think it's going to come. I think we're going to pick up, start signing players, and pick up, start signing players, and we'll see where it goes from there. But I think it's about to get busy. I think it's going to be like a bigger wave over the next few hours, and I'm excited. But I'm gonna leave that super chat up unless we get another super chat. I'll just leave this one up. Again, really thank you, Chris, for your generosity on the channel. Um, so let's refresh. Let me check. Yeah, so really no other updates for right now. Really no other updates for now. For right now. They not doing nothing. All the players are on the move. Or here, let me leave this up. We didn't go get Dean. We let Gary go to the Cowboys. Brandon Ayuk hasn't played since 2024. What's the hype? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really can't tell you. By the way, guys, we were one subscriber away from 3,510 subscribers. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Make sure you guys hit the like button in the stream. And we are just waiting for Washington to make a move. There's still a good bit of free agents out there, so there's still a lot of moves that could be made. I don't know if they are going to be made, but there's still a lot of moves that could be made. So we'll just have to see. But man, this fan base is actually mad. That would have been awesome if we started off free agency with signing Alec Pierce. Like, that would have been actually crazy. If we started off with that, because that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to sign him. They were trying to sign Alec Pierce. They're talking about Mike Evans right now. Mike Evans is the talk of the town basically right now. That's what everybody's talking about. It's kind of free agency took a standstill pretty much. Free agency pretty much took a standstill. Former Bears defensive end Dominique Robinson is headed to Houston on a 1-year deal worth up to $4 million. So they're going to go ahead and sign him. That was the most recent move that has happened. And I will say there has been other teams who haven't really done anything either. So that also is making it better. But this free agency is trash. We have 7 picks and we are watching all the talent get signed. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. All the talent has not gotten signed yet. But I see where you're coming from. Last in division. Let me see. I haven't checked Commanders reporters in a little while. I think they're going after Jalen Phillips. He already signed with the Panthers, man. We can't get him. 100 million just to sign Timu players is diabolical. It is. It is. It sucks. It sucks. Trust me, I know. Um, Ian Rappaport and the Commanders' upcoming offseason. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some fireworks. I was just reminding you of that. Um, where is it at, man? Where is it at? I just looked this guy up. He was a fourth round pick and hasn't done crap. What are we thinking? Yeah, he's not the best guy to go out there and get, but yeah. He really hasn't done much. But bro, we should just enjoy our day because our team's not doing anything. I'm enjoying the day. Like it's a great, it's a great Monday. It's a great Monday. It's warm outside, but the team, when I think about them, not so happy. I support AP and staff taking time to get things right. Not if you're gonna not sign anyone. I mean, we're 3 hours into free agency and you've only signed Amik Robertson. At this point, I would be surprised if there were fireworks. Yeah, I don't see anything necessarily happening. I don't see anything necessarily happening major anymore. But hey, Carter, how are you? What position in free agency do you think the Commanders will sign next? I think it's going to be Romeo Dobbs. I think Romeo Dobbs is going to be a Commander. What's going on, man? Kenneth Walker get signed yet? Yes, he did go to the Chiefs on a big deal. Is it let's see. What if none of these guys fit the system we running going forward? They know who to sign to fit the system. Like, I'm not worried about that. You want them to sign, sign guys though. The Guardian Cap Bandit. Hey, the Guardian Cap King. Guardian Cap King. That's who I want the Commanders. That's who I think they're going to sign next, to be honest with you. Which I'd be fine with. I'd be fine with. They'd be getting a wide receiver. Y'all need to understand AP isn't gonna overpay. No one, we get that, man. We get that he's not going to overpay, but you gotta still you still gotta sign people. What about the corner from the Seahawks? I think his name is Woolen. Yeah, it's Tariq Woolen. No update on him, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. Do you like the Robertson move? I think it's solid. Nothing to rave about. Amik Robertson is a good player. He can be a starter, can play outside, inside. That's it. Like that's all he is. But he's not going to change the defense by any means, and he's not going to deter from Washington signing another cornerback, and he's not going to deter from Washington drafting a cornerback. So, yeah, that's really what he is. And they gave him 16 million. That 8 million is not bad at all for a cornerback. So he's literally still going to spend the money on discount players. Possibly, possibly. Did Shaheed get signed yet? No, no, Shaheed did not get signed yet. I really want Devin Lloyd. Yeah, Devin Lloyd. I think bringing him here would be cool. Um, but I don't know if they're going to do that. I really want Devin Lloyd. Yeah, I want him too. I'd be fine with that. I would love to get Devin Lloyd in here. I think we need a linebacker, so we do need a linebacker. So getting him here would be smart. But yeah, literally nothing around the NFL is happening right now. According, yeah. So we need Boye Mafe or Odafe Oweh. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I agree. Either one. I see a lot of fireworks. Wait a minute, that's only because I work for a fireworks company. That's the only thing you're gonna see, man. That's the only thing you're gonna see with this team. Like you're not, they're not gonna make fireworks. Is Jamel Dean still out there? No, no. He went to the Steelers, so no, he is not out there. We need one more defensive back, two linebackers, tight end, running back, and I can sleep until April. Yeah, I agree. That's a very good list. Haven't heard any Hendrickson news. Have you? No, I have not heard anything in on Trey Hendrickson. I have not heard anything, so that it's very interesting. Yeah, literally nothing on Trey Hendrickson, to be honest, which is surprising. Yeah, I think it's good move for the Raiders. No to Trey Hendrickson unless it's cheap. Trey won a lot of money. Yeah, he does. He does. He does win a lot of money. He does win a lot of money. He does definitely win a lot of money. But we are 3 hours into free agency, so can I get a vibe check? Can I get a vibe check from the fans? Can I get a vibe check, Commanders fans? Let me know how you're feeling in the comment section. Make sure you smash the like button, smash that subscribe button as always. Good job, brother. Enjoy your day. Hey, I'm enjoying the day. Again, it's a nice Monday, but anything surrounding this team is not nice. Titans are signing former Broncos defensive end John Franklin Myers. Keep going. I just tuned in. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Like I'm gonna keep going until probably 6 o'clock. I'd imagine I'll get off, and then if they make any other moves, I'll make a video about it. But bummed out we missed Unlikely. Yeah, I that sucks, right? That we missed Unlikely. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna trip about it. I think Okonkwo is, I would love to have him in the building too. We need Dan Snyder free agency energy right now. um, I've heard his name countless times today, by the way. Washington will be 2-15 next year. AP get cut and be 50 million under the cap. Yeah, AP man, it's a thin rope right now. Um, oh man, another one. The Giants are signing standout linebacker Tremaine Edmonds to a 3-year, $36 million deal with $23.7 million fully guaranteed. Wow. Giants sign standout linebacker Tremaine Edmonds, another one off the board for the Commanders. Where did likely go to? The New York Giants, sadly. Adam, do anything money is meant to be spent? Yeah, I do something, bro. But hey, Tremaine Edmonds off the board. Another one that doesn't go to Washington. Yay. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Let me see. All right. Adam, do anything? Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Yeah, bro. This is unbelievable. But oh, Colts are signing former Titan standout edge Arden Key to a 2-year deal worth up to $20 million. Again, the Giants signed Tremaine Edmonds. So, um, I think we're starting to pick back up a little bit. Obviously, the Commanders aren't going to pick up back up. They're not going to do anything. But um, I think the league is starting to pick back up with moves again. We just can't get it right. Back in the day, we were too aggressive. Now we are too conservative. Like seriously, it's sad, man. It is sad. That's what it feels like. Please, someone put out an APB on AP. This dude, man. Are we going to have enough players for next season? We got to sign a lot of guys, man, to have enough players. Hopefully, the Mike Evans move means Romeo Dobbs is a Washington Commander. But I was hoping we signed enough defense to make me feel good about drafting Jeremiah Love. Yeah, you're not going to fill all the holes in the defense, but yeah, I get you. I get you. Commanders going all in the walk-ins or maybe players from USFL. After AP's 2024 draft, trading for a broke Lattimore, Debo, drafting Connolly, running it back in 2025, and now missing out on this all this talent in free agency. He was supposed to be some front office guru. Well, I mean, we're only 3 hours into free agency. He didn't miss yet. Giants signed Tremaine Edmonds. I did see that. I saw that. I said that. Um, all right. How did he become a hot new GM and ain't had a great hire yet? Who gave him the label? Yeah. I don't know. Adams will trade our 7th pick for Mike Evans. Book it. Well, by the way, we can't trade for Mike Evans, but I assumed you were joking, so is there anything? Charlie Kohler is signing a 3-year, $24.3 million deal, including $17 million guarantee with the Los Angeles Chargers. There were rumors from credible sources that Washington had the power to move up to 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. This roster's trash, and we're not signing anybody, so we're not improving it. We're not fixing it. We're not helping it. I thought Robertson is injury prone. No. Oh wait, makes sense now. Never mind. While we move up, let's see. See what we got here. Peter's looking for 27 pictures. People relax. AP knows what he's doing. Been doing this for a long time. Yeah. If anything will move down, Edmonds to the Giants. I did see that. I did see Edmonds to the Giants. Can't get any worse, can it? To be honest with you. But I'm really my biggest guy right now is Rashid Cheat. Like I really want Rashid Cheat right now. I just want Trey. Yeah, I'd be good with Trey. I like Trey. I like Trey Hendrickson. Chig would be nice. Yes, Chig Okonkwo would be nice. I would love to get Chig Okonkwo. Breaking Commander signed Tio out of retirement to a 6-month camp body contract. Isn't that nice? Kerrigan brother, let's go. What is Duron Payne's trade value? Well, they're not. They've already said he's not getting touched, so they're gonna let him play everything out next year. Giants pick up a fantastic tight end. They got Bellinger, didn't they? I think they got Bellinger. They picked up Bellinger because Brian Daboll is making a lot of those moves over there because he's the offensive coordinator. So, what is AP doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. John Kahn put out a tweet. The big one that got away from Washington was wide receiver Alec Pierce, but the Colts re-signed. Do believe he would have been here, but he never came free, so he's not. As for Jalen Phillips, reported Washington Eagles were outbid by Carolina for Jalen Phillips. So, oh man, a huge cornerback off the board. The Titans have agreed to terms with cornerback Cordell Flott on a 3-year, $45 million deal with $32 million fully guaranteed. Another Giants free agent follows his former head coach, Brian Daboll. Cordell Flott is now a Tennessee Titan. That is a big name off the board for the Washington Commanders. And so there's another cornerback off the board. There's another cornerback off the board. So Cordell Flott, a lot of people wanted Flott. A lot of people wanted Flott. A lot of people thought he would be spectacular. And then obviously that's not happening. So have a backup plan AP. He does. He does. With that signing, our draft is lined up. It's defensive end, wide receiver, linebacker, cornerback this offseason for me. Adams waiting to see who's left. Then he will go shopping, calm down. The breaking news is killing me, never us. I can't believe Washington Commanders is so darn quiet. Can't we all? Can't we all? Tyreek Hill, Josh Johnson will be the only player left. This room looks deflated. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what AP's doing. I don't know what AP's doing. Sitting back and just like low key, just taking it slow. Maybe we are just not Cool. Nobody wants to hang with us. We getting all third stream player from other teams' practice squads. That's what they'll do. That's the type of players they'll sign too. Free JD5. Yeah, free JD5. Free JD5. He did this crap last year and had no depth. Exactly. Is AP out if he has another low-key free agency in draft? Possibly, but I mean he's the GM, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think. Broncos nearing an agreement with J.K. Dobbins. Oh, the Titans are not done. The Titans are not done. The Titans have signed Alontae Taylor. That's who I had Washington signing in my mock free agency. They just signed Cordell Flott and Alontae Taylor. He gets a 3-year deal worth $60 million with $42 million fully guaranteed. Wow. So that's a big one. That's a big one. Alontae Taylor goes to the Titans now. Young fans, 26 years ago, we would have been doing what the Raiders are doing. It's 2 decades of recouping the way of operating. We need volume and depth, not stars. Never give our fan base something to yell about or get excited about. Get excited over. I hate this for real. I get it, man. I knew Washington was going to drop the ball and miss out again. AP is trash. Good things come to those who wait. Remember, let Adam cook. He is cooking, but not what's on your menu. But know this, whatever he is cooking, it will be a winning dish. Well, I hope. I hope. How hot is Quinn's seat? I don't think as much as news thinks. Dude's only in year 3. Yeah, I know. His seat's not that hot. Tunsil deboed them, and now we're in free agency news desert again. Get ready for the 1-year Unk deals. AP's trash. We haven't signed one starting player. Are you kidding me? Well, Amik Robertson can be a starter, but other than that, no. Chiefs standout safety Brian Cook is signing with the Bengals. So yeah, these moves are just coming. Like these moves are just coming left and right. We're missing out on all of these guys. We're missing out on all these guys. Really sucks. But AP has no one to blame but himself, to be honest with you. Fire AP, seriously hate that guy. I like your channel. I got check out because this is messing up this beautiful sunny day. Yeah. Hey man, you have a great rest of your day and appreciate you for the love. Y'all want to sign everyone? Yeah, I mean, they do, they want to sign everyone. I want to sign quality guys. Just sucks to be missing out on guys though. That's what it sucks. Like to be missing out on guys, so still no one. Nope. Amik Robertson. That's it. And Laremy Tunsil extended. That's it. All the cap space, like seriously. Yeah. Dang, I thought you were breaking news. Nope. Commanders aren't doing anything. So I do not. It makes sense to me to sign Trey. We got to have the money. Yeah, at this point, we have the money. I really thought we would be busier, honestly. Me too. Me too. Soon, our cap space will be $1 billion and we still won't sign anyone. Did Peters know that today was the day to sign free agents? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, to be honest. He looks like he's asleep on his couch. I would rather move strategically than to move fast and have another Hainsworth signing. That's true. That's true. Did they watch any games last year? Our punter was our best player. He's been that for a while too. We need a left guard in the center. Yeah, this is sad at this point. All the talk to sign no one. They apparently Washington let a rumor out that they were going to be aggressive, and they haven't done anything. So that's their fault, though. When AP gets yelled at next year, like that's his fault. The Seahawks agreed to terms with Josh Jobe, cornerback, hanging on to one of the own as the Super Bowl champs try to repeat. So Josh Jobe is signing back with the Seahawks. That's a guy that I wanted for the Commanders. Re-signed Chris Paul. Apparently he outmarketed himself in Washington. So do you think Harris maybe doesn't want to spend? They don't want to spend, but they have the money to. So we can't have JD5 running for his life again. I agree. Something has to be said now about AP. We are hours in and only one signing. It's pretty underwhelming. It's pretty underwhelming, to be honest with you. We'll see how, what happens the rest of the day, but it's underwhelming, yeah. To have this. No tight end, no. Aggressive. Oh, boy. It's unbelievable. I thought there were supposed to be fireworks set. I got excited. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. AP waiting on his buddy Howard Roseman to do something first. They haven't done anything. Like they haven't done anything. The Eagles have not done anything. If AP doesn't do anything more, it may be his last year as the GM. No, I don't think so. Did last season bad season scare players away? Not necessarily. I think it's a new year. I think people kind of forget. But I don't know. Possibly, I guess. Our fan base is so traumatized from the past regime that we are making excuses for not signing people. The object is to build a winning team with that money, and we ain't doing nothing. You're not wrong. Anybody else really pissed? I am. By this point. Fireworks to get outscored by 40. Yeah. Yo, Malik Robinson is 5'9", 1 inch, 83 pounds, bro, and only started 10 games last year. He's a backup. I mean, he did, but he's been durable though throughout his career. Like he can be a starter, I guess I should say. KC got K9 and New Orleans got ETN. Yeah, bro, we're getting love. Yeah, which is good. We only have one running back, but we honestly have to fill in defensive needs now that we're not doing anything in free agency. So I don't know if we're gonna get love. We only have one running back. Yeah, only one. One running back. That's it. Got to sign one. Gotta sign one. Wonder. You at least gotta take a swing at the ball. We just standing at the plate and hoping we get walked instead of taking a swing. Well, they have taken swings for Pierce too. Wonder why AP isn't doing anything. I don't know. It's tight end Cade Otten and Isaiah Likely at tight end. What about Caleb on Chase on an edge? All those guys are going. All those guys you can't sign. All those guys you can't sign. So on them phones, Adam Peters says, "Where's Njoku? He's a free agent. He's a free agent, so he could be signed." But there's still a lot of potential targets though. So edge 20 something, Mafe, Oweh, along with Trey Hendrickson. Wide receiver, Dobbs, Jennings, Shaheed, Thornton, Diami, Kirk. Running back, White, Dowdle. Linebacker, Lloyd, Dean, Chanel, and Walker. Offensive line, Chris Paul, Teller, AVT. Quarterback, Mariota, and many others. So there's still some things left. Get Chigo, yes, I agree. AP on them phones. We did make a move, by the way. We did make a move. I do believe Marcus Mariota is back with this team. Is that what I think we did make a move, guys. So let me check this out real quick. Let me make sure I can confirm this. Commanders have re-signed quarterback Marcus Mariota to a 1-year deal. So again, you didn't, sign someone else, but we did sign Marcus Mariota back to a 1-year deal. It's interesting. I like it. I'm all in favor of bringing Marcus Mariota back. So it had to be done. Oh man, sign Kirk. Adam Schefter is reporting the AP is in panic and as he thinks he is growing second piece. LMAO did some BS. The fireworks are coming and they've best viewed after dark. Let's hang in there, Commanders fans. Fireworks at night. They're coming. We want players that want to be here. Bro's resigning our players, not making moves. Exactly. What do you not get, bro? What do you not get? We need Marcus because JD5 is going to be killed with no left guard and center. Yeah, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. Oh man, this is so dumb, dude. Oh gosh, man. AP on some BS. Maybe AP waiting until night to make some moves. Maybe. But yeah, Mariota 1-year deal. The deal is worth up to 7 million, or the deal is worth 7 million and up worth to 11 million with incentives. So I predicted him to get an $8 million contract this offseason, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Adam Peters ain't doing nothing. He's sleeping. He should have been fired last year. You couldn't have fired him last year, but yeah, you couldn't have fired him last year. But AB is waiting till 2030 to make moves. Be patient. He's cooking a full meal. I wish. I wish. Can we get Kyler Murray? We would need 3 quarterbacks. Heck no. Heck no. At $27 million a year, it's safe to say that Pierce is horrendously overpaid now. Yeah. 4 p.m. we start making moves. Let's go, AP. I still have faith in you. Don't let me down. Make moves now. Why do we have to wait till 4 p.m.? Browns defensive end Cameron Thomas reached agreement today with the Falcons on a 1-year, $3.1 million deal. I have no faith in AP. AP hungover from last night, bro. Man, dude. More offensive line help for the Lions. They've agreed to terms with the veteran Larry Borum. They've signed him. I want AP job so bad, bro. Dude is trash. Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't done much today, that's for sure. He hasn't done much today, that's for sure. But we'll just have to see. We just have to keep an eye on what ultimately happens. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's try and get up to 200 likes in this stream. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button as well. If you are not subscribed and you're a part of the 181 people in here, make sure you guys go ahead and click that subscribe button to join the family. Would really be appreciated. Flood the comment section. As always, Bruce Allen still in charge. Man, I don't think I can go through another 12-5 season. Yeah, I've been through a lot of them through my lifetime. So it's nothing big for me. I want the Eagles GM, Howie Roseman. I get it. I get it. They haven't done anything today really either, though. You'll have to remember we ain't the only one not really doing anything, so don't feel left out or like we were the only one. I agree with that, and that's basically what I just said. What they pay AP for, anyone can do this job. No. Adam Peters is waiting until the old wash players are left to trust. We re-signed Mariota. I did see that. Gonna sign JD5 to a 15-year, $1 billion extension at this point. You like time? I'm 65 in the last 20 years has been hell. Yeah. These last 16 years for me have been hell. So, and I'm still here, excited for free agency. So, this team just never stop, man. Never stop. Just no moves, man. Just no moves being made. No moves being made. Besides small moves that don't matter. DMV has a point, though. I haven't signed anyone either today. And I feel like I'm doing a better job than AP. The only way AP saves this is if he signs Hendrickson. I don't know. Fan base is divided on that, so they're writing up a Noah Brown contract. No, if Daniel Snyder was here, we'd be getting anybody we want. We'll be signing all the top agents. That's the only reason why I wish Dan Snyder was still here. I don't wish any parts of that, to be honest. Funny to Rose 24 if it didn't hurt so bad. You talking about Dan Snyder still being here? Yeah. But basically, they're just talking about on NFL Network how how Mike Evans impacts the 49ers. They're not talking about anything else. But man, this is upsetting. But yeah, Washington just not really urgent today. They're not really on it today at all. Maybe AP feels this group of free agents are not that good. I don't know, possibly, but he's had interest in a lot of them, so He's had injuries in a lot of them. So shout out to the Titans, man. The Titans know how to do free agency. The Titans know how to do free agency. I can't blame anyone for not wanting to play in FedEx Field or whatever it's called now. It's the only stadium in the league where you get free sewage showers. I remember that game. I was at that game. No one in this chat knows how to build an NFL roster. We're gonna be all right. No need to be upset. It's the first day of free agency. The first day is the most important day. That's when you got to sign the guys, though. Hot and cold running sewage. Ugh. Other teams not doing crap because they broke and trying to wheel and deal. And we not broke. We just got AP. Yeah, that's the problem. We're not broke. We have all the money in the world to make these moves, and we're not making them. We're not making them. We're third in cap space among teams. So you'd think we'd be making some moves right now. But let's see if Adam can get a deal done. The national guys and some of the local guys, or our own best guys said we'd be, aggressive at getting an edge rusher. There's still a lot out there. So Adam's slow cooking for the best flavor. Gosh, no, he's not. Or maybe AP is looking at leftovers later in the week. People need to calm down. Way too early in free agency. Most of these early contracts are way overinflated. Yeah, that's true. He's trying to save all the money cash we would be able to sign GTA $5 to $1 billion contract. AP gonna pull through. Looks scary, but Dobbs is on the way. Trust. I agree with you. I think Dobbs is. I think he's the next signing. So I'd love to see the Guardian Cap King on the way to DC. Could it be AP that was just overrated? No, Nate. I don't know. AP in talks with Albert Hainsworth and Malcolm Force. I saw somebody comment that earlier, actually. So latest move. So Commanders moves today. Let's recap some Commanders moves today. Marcus Mariota has been re-signed to a 1-year deal. Laramie Tunsil has been given a 2-year, $60 million extension. Amik Robertson has been signed 2-year, $16 million deal. That is everything the Commanders have done today. That's it. That's all they've done. Haven't signed anyone else. Haven't done anything else. So very, 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 very disappointing day. But it is still pretty early. It's only 3:49. So I do love what the Titans are doing though. Like I would love if we could be like the Titans, sign all these guys, but NFL rumors put Packers Romeo Dobbs has had talks of late with the Bills, Patriots, and Dolphins, which is interesting. For Devin Lloyd, it's between the Panthers and the Bengals. Apparently, the Commanders are not in those talks, but I don't know. It's not an overreaction to understand that no matter how much money we have, if the best players are signed and we have only 7 draft picks, we then become rich bums. I agree. We got to spend some money. We got to spend some money, man. You're not going to be top 3 in cap space and act like everything's fine. AP is garbage. You got it right. That's what it seems like. Adam Peters flipped the table when K9 didn't accept his 1-year, $4 million deal. I told you, can't go shopping at a cheap store, man. You can't do it. People too funny. Y'all loving AP year one. The next year things didn't go as planned. Now y'all saying AP trash. Just ridiculous. It's a divide between the fan base, man. It really is. It's a divide. Either way, AP is probably going to be here for the next 2 years, 3 years. So re-signed Marcus Mariota. I saw that. Ben and John Bates at tight end. You got to get Okonkwo, man. You got to do that. You have to get Okonkwo, man. Like it. Ugh. Like, please, 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 please. Yo, I ain't ready for year 3 Ben Sinnott shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, he's emerged as a blocker, but I feel like anytime he catches the ball, um, like I feel like he does something good, you know? So I don't know, but I still think we need a tight end. I still think we need a tight end. Giants getting better and Commanders just sitting with the same trash. We're gonna sign Bobby to a 5-year, $74 million contract. Oh my gosh, dude. If they actually did that, I'd be pissed. He run was 2 hands on the ball, 0 confidence. We are in trouble. I don't wouldn't say that yet. We are more worried about re-signing a backup quarterback, not even a starter. That's what I'm saying, man. You're worried about getting that deal done. Like you could have gotten that done earlier this week. You could have, but man, this fan base, bro, they are so mad. Wow. They are so mad. How about putting some positivity in the air, all negativity, because y'all not getting what you want? I mean, Forbes was the worst pick ever with Christian Gonzalez on the board. New England ran up the stage to make that pick next. I remember that. Adam Peters, at least Odafe Oweh or someone, please. That's what I'm saying. Like at this point, at least like an edge rusher, please. At least Odafe Oweh, at least Boye Mafe, at least one of those guys. At least one of those guys. At least one of those guys, please. All I see is a G-Shock watch, not an AP. Yeah, man. Like, this dude's getting fried right now. I don't believe anything has happened, but I'll check. Yeah, so nothing around the NFL has happened recently. Washington will have $80 million under the cap next year and be 2-15. Sheesh. It's always easier to spend someone else's money. Yeah, it is. First wave is always overpaid. I agree. Forbes wasn't drafted by AP. Yeah, obviously. Rico Dowdle. I wish. I wish. I love him. I think he's a good player. But they are not. I don't know. I don't know. Forbes was starting for the Ram. Yeah, he was starting for the Rams, yeah. You expected fans to go out and root the team and spend money. Come on, man. This team has not got any better today with all the money talk. This is terrible. Well, the local media baited you in, I guess. Still paying for the Forbes pick to this day with Lattimore and other decisions. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We are 3 subscribers away from 3,520. Make sure y'all sub up to the channel if you're not subscribed. Make sure you hit the like button as well on this stream. We are 4 hours and 5 minutes into this stream right now. And we are waiting on Washington to we are still waiting for Adam Peters to make a few moves. But like the stream, like the video, people really appreciate you, man. You heard the man. Make sure you like it up. But like we haven't lost many of our free agents that were linked to us. So that's the only thing that's giving me courage and confidence. That's the only thing that's giving me courage and confidence, to be honest with you. We haven't lost the guys that that have been we haven't lost the guys that were on our radar. So AP like 15-2 on draft picks. You'll be waiting for years. Nobody signed any of Washington's free agents. Yes, actually they didn't. They didn't. Last year they did because we went to the NFC Championship, but this year no. We were 5-12. Like teams aren't going to pick guys that were on a team that was 5-12. That's just not popular. That's just not common. They don't really. Teams don't do that. Teams don't do that, to be honest. So, let's see what else. Amik is another Noah Benogany or BSJ. I got a feeling half the chat, not Washington's fans. Yeah, no, I think over half the chat is Washington fans. It's because AP, man. It's not the fans' fault. It's because AP. He's not making moves. Like, if we got reports that said expect Washington to be underwhelming in free agency, and we knew we didn't have a lot of money, like that would be more understandable. But geez, man. And a lot of people are confused over the Amik Robinson move. I don't understand this move. PFF isn't everything, but he was graded as the 110th cornerback out of 114 and gave up the third most yards to receivers. Brandon on X wrote that at Jay Daniels MVP. He put that. That's interesting. Because our free agents suck. Yeah, of course. Team has gotten better with new owners and new management. That's an issue. Team has not gotten better. Sorry. I'm mad. Giants got Isaiah Likely. Yeah, I'm still mad at that. But hey, Chigo Conquo, like that's the guy. That's the guy. Chase Young, 2020. Jamie Davis, 2020. Jahan Dotson, 2022. Emmanuel Forbes, 2023. At least Peters has drafted better. Yeah. This team isn't ran by the fans. Y'all got to chill. Burn and raise the Skins fan. We were just tired of mediocrity. Yeah. Mediocrity. Yeah. Fire AP and DQ start over. Dan Quinn will be fired this year, and it might not be his fault. Yeah, I don't know. And Vaughn was our sack leader. Like, no one's gonna sign him. No one's gonna sign him, man. We're not good in any direction. I tend to agree with you, Christopher. I tend to agree with you. We really are not good in any spot as of right now. I was hoping today was going to be a big day to improve that. Mm-hmm. We do. Yeah. So NFL's at a standstill. NFL's at a standstill. Nobody's making moves right now. Younger and faster, right, AP? That's what he said. 90 million in cap space, and you go and get a 5'8" corner. Don't ask me. How about AP will do a great job moving forward, man. You're the most positive guy I've ever seen. It is not negative to want to watch Robbie chosen to Preston Smith in 2026. I agree. I agree. Watch, this is the hour Washington make the moves. Stop saying that, bro. I got to see it to believe it. These teams with no cap space making deals, what are we doing? Teams with way less cap space than us are still making more moves than us. I'm watching NFL Network. Where are you getting your information from? X. That's where I'm getting it. Giants getting better. They are. They are. Last year was extremely disappointing. This year doesn't seem to be any different. Sad. Yeah, and this year, like there was a bunch of reports and stuff that how we were going to be aggressive. Like last year, there was no reports of that. So this year's way more underwhelming. Another year, 1 year deals. No Bosa's an injury magnet. I agree. I do a better GM job in Madden franchise mode than AP. Ah man. Kenneth Walker was going to be too expensive. Dowdle seems more realistic. Yeah, but they got to sign him first. They got to sign him first. I got to see it to believe it first. Negativity, 16 years and nothing with the exception 2024. We earned the right. I agree. I agree. Yeah. And those teams will be in the cap hell in the future. Y'all got to learn how to work. Is there a rule for a percent of cap you have to use? I wish. I wish. I wish. But there is a rule on how many roster spots you have to have, so that's why you have to spend. Oh man, Adam Peters. I'm done with this team. Well, don't be done right now. Give him next year. If Washington is terrible next year, then you can leave. But give it until next year. Give it until next year. The moves are coming. I'm about to have one. They say Philadelphia is going to sign Henderson. Oh, please no. Try something different. Go for it. I agree. What moves are left to make? Oh, we got to get another cornerback, preferably a safety, edge rusher, 2 edge rushers, defensive linemen, linebackers. Like, there's a lot of things. Wasting a generational QB. Yeah, with the contract that you're gonna have to give him. Yeah. Kevin Byard over Quan Martin. Yeah, I agree. Someone tell this positive guy we're tired of waiting, old, and this is getting old, and this BS is getting old. It is, man. It is, and it's just like I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. AP's literally been asleep. Literally asleep. Literally asleep. Literally dead, sound asleep. Make sure you guys smash that like button as well. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. We're 2 subscribers away from 3,520. Make sure you guys sub up with the channel, like up the stream. Make sure you just flood the comment section as well. What players are left to get? Boye Mafe, Odafe, Oweh, Chigo, Conquo, Romeo Dobbs, Juan Jennings. There's a few. If we don't get, oh, Rico Dowdle too. If we don't get Rico, do we go running back in the first round? Possibly. Possibly. I've been a Redskins fan from 1973, and I'm getting tired of this. Oh, yeah. You're right. Aaron Jones would be a solid running back too. He's hurt too much. He's hurt too much. What a fall from grace since the first year with AP and DQ. Yeah, that year was so special. Like that year was so special. That year was so amazing. Just all the things that happened that year. I'll be chasing that high for the rest of my life, to be honest with you. I'll be chasing that high for the rest of my life, man. It's crazy. Woolen's still out there. Do you think we'll sign him? No, I don't think I don't think AP. No, in AP, I don't think he'll sign him. So no, I don't. But he's still out there, which is very good. But I don't think Adam Peters will sign him. However, I'd love to. Like this Amik Robertson signing does not deter from us getting a guy like that. So, but yeah, we still have Hendrickson, Oweh, Woolen, Lloyd, Dobbs, Shaheed. Like there's some really good players left. We did win 3 Super Bowls going back to 1973, but it has been bad for sure. Yeah. It's always positivity over here no matter what's going on. Not today, man. Sign David Njoku. Maybe. At this pace, another Super Bowl seems impossible. Yeah, just so many holes on the roster, man. So many holes on the roster. So many holes on the roster. Packers have released Elgton Jenkins, by the way. Veteran quarterback Case Keenum is re-signing with the Chicago Bears on a 2-year, $5.5 million deal with a max value of $8 million, which is interesting. What have we done? Someone update me. So Amik Robertson, cornerback from the Lions, has been signed. He's 5'8". He can play outside and inside quarterback. He should be a starter for this team, but we don't know yet. They have extended Laramie Tunsil, 2-year, $60 million extension. And they have re-signed quarterback Marcus Mariota. That is all they've done. That is all they've done. Watch we sign Keenan Allen. If they did that, bro, I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. Everyone getting overpaid? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, are you serious, man? Mafe to Cincy. Boye Mafe agreeing to a 3-year deal with the Cincinnati Bengals. That's just wow. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something here. We're gonna have to do something. Mafe to Cincy, yes. Mafe to Cincy, that is real. That is real. Because we don't have a closer. Adam Peters cannot close deals. We have the cap space, exactly. Yep, Boye Mafe to the Cincinnati Bengals. So Commanders lose another player that would have been valuable here. Oh man, dude. I would have loved to see Washington signing Boye Mafe. Like I would have loved that, but Like I just told you, it's going to get more progressive out throughout the day. Like these guys are just going to start going and going and going and going. And you're not like you have to start signing guys. I don't get it. So we try to sign Jalen Phillips, but the Panthers outbid us. Yes, Adam got to up the price. You're right. I believe in Adam. There has to be an explanation. We need an explanation. Yeah. Not enough draft picks, even if we were trading down to fill the opening we have. Man, the Bengals are outplaying AP. They are. They are. They are. Other teams giving an arm and a leg for players. We only offer our spare change, it seems like. Yeah. Yeah, he would never do that. They don't explain anything to us. So, by the way, guys, for you typing in the chat, boy, Mafia to the Bengals, I did see that. Again, very disappointing. I don't know about that. It's becoming clear to me that Adam is bargain bin shopping again. It looks like we haven't learned from last year. It looks like we haven't. It really does. If we don't get a real good edge rusher soon, AP has got to go. You got to get Oweh. Oweh now. I get if we didn't do big moves, but got little backups, but nothing at all is crazy. It really is nothing at all, too. Mafe or Boye to the Bengals. Somebody said it was Mafe. Boye Mafe to the Bengals. That's one person. Boye Mafe to the Bengals. That's one person. So, yeah, that is literally one person. So, but that's just another edge rusher off the market. That's just another edge rusher off the market. Cowboys nearing a deal for safety Jalen Thompson. So they're going to get him. So basically, right now it's either Oweh, or Trey Hendrickson. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. Never believe media. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Boom! The Commanders just signed Oweh. The former Chargers star gets 4-year, $100 million deal with $68 million guaranteed. Let's go, baby. Commanders finally make a signing for an edge rusher. Oweh, 7.5 sacks last year to the Washington Commanders. Yes, baby. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That is exactly what I wanted to see on the timeline. I'm tired of refreshing and scrolling and not seeing anything. We needed an edge rusher. We knew they were going to go fast. I just told AP to sign him, and he does it. Right after Boye Mafe goes off the board, Oweh has also gone off the free agency board. AP sends his shot in. AP makes the signing, baby. Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Just refreshing the app again. Let's go, baby. We made our first big signing of the day. First big signing of the day. We really just got Oweh. Look, Steve, on the screen. The Commanders are signing free agent pass rusher Oweh. Let's go, baby. Nice move right there. Big deal, too. 4-year, $100 million deal, 68 guaranteed. Let's go. Oweh to Washington. Big move, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, man. So, big move. That's much needed edge rusher help. Much needed help. I said in my mock free agency yesterday that we needed a guy like this, and we got him. Yes, this affects cap space. What's left in the cap money, I'll have to take a look. Now we go get Dobbs. Yes, now you go get Dobbs, but hope we sign more defenders. Yes, we're gonna sign more guys. We're gonna sign more guys. Let's look at Odafe Oweh's career, though. He's a baller. He's a baller. When I tell you I've studied him like the back of my mind, like on the back of my hand, I've studied. He's 6'5". Odafe Oweh is 6'5", 251. He had 7.5 sacks last year. And he really had 10 last year because he got three with the Ravens, and 7.5 with the Chargers. Let's look at his career stats over the years. With the Ravens 2021, 5 sacks. Ravens 2022, 3 sacks. Ravens 2023, 5 sacks. Ravens 2024, 10 sacks. 2025, 0 sacks. 2026 with the Ravens, he had 3 sacks. 2025 with the Ravens, he had 3 sacks. And then 2025 with the Chargers getting traded mid-season, 7.5 sacks. Very, very good stuff from Odafe Oweh. So glad that Adam Peters was able to make this move. Much needed edge help for the Washington Commanders. Let's go. Do you know what his pressures was, bro? This is not what you think, bro. Odafe Oweh to the Commanders. Oweh for 100 mil. Pair this with Arvel Reese. That means no Trey Hendrickson. Yeah, I'd rather have Oweh than Trey Hendrickson. No, Odafe Oweh is not trash. Odafe Oweh is not trash. Trust me. About time? Yes. Let me get you guys a breakdown on Odafe Oweh, just to let you know a little bit more. So he's a 27-year-old elite speed edge defender. He is a top 2026 free agent that has now come to the Washington Commanders. Following a mid-season trade to the Chargers, he recorded 77.5 sacks and 51 pressures in just 12 games, proving himself as a premier pass rushing talent with a 78.0 PFF rush grade. Production. Following a trade from the Ravens to the Chargers, Oweh totaled 10.5 sacks, including playoffs, and 57 pressures, showing elite closing speed. Performance metrics. Recorded a 16.5 pass rush win rate, among the best at the position, and a 73.7 overall PFF grade. Physicality. At 6'5" and 257 pounds, he has rare athleticism, 9.92 RAS score, with 34.5-inch arms, making him a dominant outside the tackle rusher. Key stats: 8 sacks, 9 hits, 30 hurries, and 25 stops in 2025. We just got Odafe Oweh, baby. Let's go. I just gave you everything you need to know on Odafe Oweh. So hopefully that informed you guys. Hopefully that helped you guys. Make sure you smash the like button as you come on, and make sure you guys smash that subscribe button if you're not a part of the family on the road to 4K subscribers. He is Brian Arakpo. But very big news there coming out of DC. Let's go, man. I'm just very excited that we were able to pick up Odafe Oweh. I think it's just we needed that. Like, we needed that because we need an edge rusher. We need help. We need help at the position. So very big stuff there for Adam Peters, being able to close that deal with Odafe Oweh, 4-year, $100 million deal. His tape is just elite. You watch him, he's a beast. So very good stuff there. Yeah, he's able to chase down he's able to chase down quarterbacks. He's awesome. So but that was crazy these past, few hours, but it's time to finally chill, calm down now. We have our edge rusher, which I just really did not, after seeing Boye Mafe go, I really did not want Oweh to get snatched up, but he did get snatched up by us. Let's go, baby. Is Rachaad White still there? Yes, he is. Where did you read those numbers, Carter? Online. All you have to do is look up Odafe Oweh. You can find breakdowns on him. We want more Peters? Yes, we do. Y'all want more now? I mean, yeah, but we're chill for now. So we finally made a move. So very good stuff. Very good stuff. Odafe Oweh now comes to Washington. We've signed Oweh. Yes, we did. My guy Steve, appreciate you for the super chat, man. Really can't thank you enough. We signed Odafe Oweh to a 4-year, $100 million contract per Adam Schefter on X just minutes ago. I did see that, and I told you guys the rundown on Oweh. You know, again, 10.5 sacks last year, 51 pressures in just 12 games. He's 27. He's on the younger side. He's a top speed edge rusher. Like, very, very good things that you hear about Odafe Oweh. He's able to chase quarterbacks down in the backfield. Like, he does a lot of things really well. So I cannot be more excited for this. Let's work for 100 million. We could have gotten Hendrickson. Um, I mean, I'd almost rather have Oweh. Keep it young. Yeah. We still have Armstrong before he got hurt. He had a sack every game. Yeah. Does he have a Parsons impact on the game? Is he a Myles Garrett caliber? We need a Terminator. Well, you can't find one of those guys in free agency. I hate to tell you that. You can't find one of those guys in free agency, but pair Odafe with Reese, that'd be tough. Now they only need another 52 players before camp. Otherwise, they'll lose draft picks for breaking the rules. Yeah. Yeah. And they will AP get those guys in. Good smart move. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a smart move. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but it's a smart move, in my opinion. It's a lot of money, though. But um, so good stuff there from Adam Peters. Very good stuff from Adam Peters. Good signing, expensive but good. Yes, it was expensive. 25 mil per year is a lot of money. Yeah, but they believe in him, and he had a good year last year. So, um, I'm in favor of this. I don't know about you guys, but I don't mind it. Okay, looking a bit better with this signing. It is. The day's looking a little bit better with this Oweh signing. Again, he was one of the biggest free agents out there. So, and we need edge help. We need the edge rusher help. So, um, big contract. In 2026, everyone is getting overpaid. NFL got the money, but think Jalen Phillips. Obviously the Panthers paid him 4 years, $120 million. We got Oweh for 4 years, $100 million. So, like, it's not, it's a little bit better. Who did he line up next to a defensive tackle? Wise. I'm good with it. I'm good with it too. I'm good with it. I like it. That money is right in the sweet spot, not too much at all. Yeah, I agree with you. And again, one of the hottest free agents on the market. The production was there. So, you leave for 10 minutes, yeah. The Giants and Cowboys have been better than us today. Listen, we just made a big signing. We're going to make more signings. Let's chill. Let's chill. Nick Cross, the Commanders. I would love that. I would love that. I already talked about Nick Cross. He's awesome. I'm like James Brown. I feel good. Yeah. 3 years from now, the signing would be a cheap contract. Yeah, because money just keeps going up. Yeah. Reek Woolen, I would love to get him in here. For 4 years, guaranteed money isn't that bad. I agree. I agree. Wide receiver and linebacker next. Yes. Who should the Commanders get next? There's a lot of options out there, man. The day isn't over. The day definitely is not over. It's young. Don't care about them. It's about us. Don't worry about them. Just signed Oweh 100 million 4 years. Yes, I saw that. Definitely need Chig. I'd love Chig. I think that's my next. That's the next thing I want to happen. That's the next thing I want to happen. Dobbs, yeah, Dobbs. I would love that. Love Dobbs. Love to bring him in here. I think that'd be a smart move. Bring Romeo Dobbs. I think we go offense next. I do too. I think they're gonna try to look for an offensive player, but wouldn't be mad if we signed a stud linebacker or defensive back next. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. Just anything. I wouldn't be mad with anything. Day just started. Yeah. Let's see. Oweh signing with Commanders. Yes, we saw that. Make sure if you knew you make sure if you're new, make sure you go ahead and click that subscribe button. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button if you have not done so. Every single subscriber helps. We're on the road to 4K subscribers. Um, Devin Lloyd, Chig, Cross would be great for the day. I would love that. Like that would fill out the day so nice. Fill out the day so nice. Um, wait, bro, are you 16? Yes, yes, I am. Yes, I am. But yeah, that would be great to fill out the day. AP finally got out of bed. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Um, keep grinding. Really appreciate you. Ayuk is coming. Wait for it. Well, they got to release. The 49ers have to release him first. So we got to wait for that. But after they release him, I would expect something. Yeah, pretty soon after that, to be honest. I would definitely expect something soon after Ayuk is released. Micah Parsons lists Commanders edge Odafe Oweh as one of the most underrated pass rushers in the NFL. That's interesting. Big time edge help though, and we needed that so bad. We needed that so bad, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button. 197 viewers in here. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button as well if you're not subscribed. Maybe, maybe, maybe. That's all I'm gonna say for right now. Maybe. See Adams doing it up. Slow cook. You were right. You know, apparently he is planning to cook. He is planning to cook. You were right. That was a cook. That was he cooked with that move. He cooked with that move. So, edge was the most important this offseason. It is, and we still got to get another guy. We still got to get another guy. So, um, it's definitely not over yet. Like they could sign another edge rusher tonight. I don't know. I don't know. They definitely could sign another edge rusher tonight. That'd be very interesting. I agree. Like the Oweh signing, if we do draft defensive end in the first, they can rotate and need another. Yes, I agree. I agree with you. Imagine him and like David Bailey, like that'd be awesome. That'd be interesting too. Bringing those guys in here, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun edge room. We just need a few other edge rushers, in my opinion. But then like after that, man, like we're there. We're there. Let's check for any other NFL moves. Um, need more speed at linebacker. I agree. Yeah. So No recent moves around the NFL besides the Oweh signing. They still have a lot of holes across the entire team. The only position that is filled is punter. Yeah, man, they still have a lot of things to do. So if we get Devin Lloyd and draft David Bailey, we could go from bottom five defense to a top 15 defense. You might not be wrong on that. There are still a lot of holes to fix, but in the cornerback position's not filled. We got a Meek Robertson, but that's not going to do like a whole lot. So they're still probably going to get another cornerback in free agency. To be honest, they may do that. They may do that. Mariota was resigned for 1 year, 7 mil. Yes, he was. Not sure why you're putting that in all caps. Probably because the money, to be honest. But yes, he was. He was. Mm. Vidarian Low to the 49ers on a 2 year deal worth the max value of 12 million. That's the hmm, that's the most recent move that I'm seeing around the league. But obviously a lot of people talking about the Odafe Oweh signing. So Ari Mirov put out a tweet that said the Commanders have finished in second place on a bunch of big targets so far today. They finally got one. So we can't really shame Adam Peters because he's tried apparently. They have so many people. They need it. They need it is pretty much mandatory. They moved back from 7 in the draft. Wandale W. Robinson getting that much money is crazy. 10 is overpaying. Wandale Robinson. You're doing a great job, young man. Keep it up. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the support, man. But just very good stuff from Adam Peters closing that deal. We needed that. We needed that, man. We needed that bad. On to the next, though. What should the Washington Commanders sign next? What position? I'm trying to tell y'all that it's business, not a fans league. Yeah, we know that. Like, obviously, fans are gonna get impatient or whatever, but um we know that it's not going to they're not going to select who we want. They're not going to pick who we want, but so we know what it is. But let me hear about this. They were talking about Oweh on there. Yes. For the y'all don't need to type in Odafe Oweh to the Commanders anymore. Uh After the first minute when news breaks, I already have it. Appreciate you. The Jaguars are listening to trade offers for star wide receiver Brian Thomas Jr. People are calling the Commanders to make that move. Interesting. Um, we have 177 in the chat. Make sure you guys subscribe. If you're not subscribed, on the road to 4,000 subscribers. Really need y'all to help this channel grow, and make sure you hit the like button as well to reach it out to more people. Linebacker or running back, Dean, ETN, or Dowdle. Those are good options. Make sure y'all like the stream, please. Really appreciate you, man. As they do not have a tight end, that is a must before the end of the day. I would hope. I would hope Chico Okonkwo is signed for the end of the day, but I don't know. Ooh, 2027 pick. Watch Oweh against the Eagles and tell me how you happy about this deal. I'll have to go watch that. I'll have to go watch that. Brian Thomas Jr. is not worth our first rounder. Yeah, I agree. I forgot about Jaquan Brisker. We can use him. Will Harris is not good, to be honest. Um, Will Harris is good. He's solid, but I would love Jaquan Brisker. I would love him. They need to get Dean, help the linebacker position. That would be a solid move. We just got to get a linebacker at this point, to be honest. We got to get a linebacker at this point. So, all right. Skins cannot and will not trade their first round pick for any player in the entire league. No, they won't. Because yeah, they won't. They need to keep these draft picks. So, they would definitely not. Tua Falcon. I saw that. Tua's a Falcon. Oh, that must have been official. That must have been official. Is that? Oh, yep. Falcons signing quarterback Tua Tagovailoa. Wow. Oh man. Sheesh. That's insane. That is insane. All right, let me put this. All right, so I will be right back. I will be right back to the stream. I will be right back to the stream in a few seconds. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I will be right back. All right. We are back on. Is my audio good? Just want to check that real quick before I get going again. Just type a yes in the chat if you can hear me. And then I'll continue on. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So let's check around the league what we have going on. If anything happened, the most recent news was to the Falcons. That's what I heard. All right. Former Colts defensive end Quiddy Pay reached an agreement on a 3-year, $48 million deal. Wow, that includes $32 million guaranteed with the Las Vegas Raiders. That is interest, very interesting. The league is going to look so different next year with how many good guys are going to new teams. Yeah, and that's what you see every year. It's really a fascinating concept. So it's really a fascinating concept. Mike Tomlin to the Commanders next year. I hope not. I hope not, but we'll have to see. We will have to see. DQ will win a Super Bowl with the Washington Commanders. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. So, um, how are we feeling about Odafe Oweh though? How are we feeling about Odafe Oweh, new Commanders edge rusher, 27 years old, 7.5 sacks last year with the Chargers. I think he fits what Dan Quinn and Durante Jones are looking for. I think that's the best part about him is he fits that mold, that build that they're looking for. I think that's why it's so good, to see him sign here, even though it was a lot of money. But younger and can get to the quarterback. Yeah, I'm good with Oweh. Yes, okay, those are very very solid takes early and often. Yeah, that's what he is, and he's a powerful player. He's an electric player. So, you think we're done for today? No, I think there'll be one more move. I don't know if it's going to be a groundbreaking move, but I think there'll be probably one more move towards the hour of 6:30, maybe. Um, and I don't think there's going to be many more moves after that. Then tomorrow, I think there'll be about 3 or 4 moves. That's what I'd say. Oweh is decent. I don't think he's worth what we just paid. Yeah, I don't know. The money's it's complicated, but he's a very good player. So, do you think he's overpaid? Yeah, it's complicated. Maybe a tiny bit, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I like the move with Oweh. Micah Parsons likes him a lot. He said he's a very underrated player, so he's good. I watched the Chargers Eagles game. He looked good. Yes, yes. This guy is elite player. He is. He is. I don't. Let's see what he can do in Jones' system. Yeah, I'll be very excited to see. Obviously, Durante Jones wanted him here. Um, I don't think we overpaid because of the guaranteed money. Yeah, I don't think we. The guaranteed money is what is really good about this deal. So there was Tez out there with Pitts and Likely, and we did nothing. Pitts was not available. Pitts was not available. So. Do you think with the move so far, for show, if we run a 3-4 defense or a 4-3? I think 3-4, to be honest with you. I think 3-4. Kinlaw was the epitome of an overpay. Odafe is not an overpay. Even Kinlaw, though, like 15 million a year is not awful for a defensive tackle. Oweh move was much needed, a tad bit expensive, but we are doing nothing and needed it. Guaranteed money over 4 years is not a big hit. Yes, I agree. I like that take. Pitts never made the market. Yes, Pitts never made the market. He never made the free agency market. So he never even made the market. um, yeah, so no moves around the NFL still. We're kind of at a at a standstill. But Tua did go to the Falcons. Very interesting. Two lefties on that team. That's interesting. That is interesting. Um, he played all 17 games. Yes, he did. Does signing Oweh open the door for drafting Love? Sure, and that's another edge rusher, but I still think they're going to lean towards going defense. Yeah, Carter Kinlaw's mouth performed a lot better than he did. Not one sack all season. That's true, but he's brought in to stop the run. A little bit overpaid though. Dobbs is the next big sign. I hope so. I think he could be. I think they definitely have interest in him. They were watching his market. Atlanta fan base should be up in arms. Yeah, they should. That's bad. If we sign a linebacker and wide receiver, I think we're going after Love in the draft. Yeah, but we also just need those positions. Like we could still draft one, to be honest with you. That's how bad we need him. We can't complain about AP not making moves when he does. Y'all say he overpaid. That's true. And that's true. And he managed to get ejected when we really needed him. Same for Payne. Yeah, because they were worried about talking more. Do you think Cross would be a good fit for Deron Jones' defense? Yeah, I think he will fit in this defense. I could see him being heavily linked to Washington. In 2 seasons, the Oweh money will be a deal. Yeah. In Jones' system, you don't need the best corners. We still need one more. Yeah, we need one more. I definitely agree with you on that. I don't think the Robertson signing does much, really. It's kind of confusing, to be honest. I'm on your side, bro. I just don't think Kinlaw's on-field performance matched his locker room drawing. Yes, I agree. I agree. He didn't need to talk that much. There are only 12 other players who are over 6'3", 220 pounds, who put up a 40-yard dash of 4.40 and faster. He ran a 4.3, which is crazy. Jones will unlock him. Yeah, and he's 6'5", too. That's insane. I want Love at 7. Yeah, I would love to watch. I would love to have Love. But um, I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, I don't know. We need so much defense, but getting Love would be awesome. Go watch the tape. Payne got hit in the face. No flag. I'm getting tossed too. Um, that was true. Like I watched that. I remember that he did get hit in the face, and they never said anything. So I do remember that. But yeah. Let's see. I haven't checked Twitter in a little bit. I feel better if we did something at right guard and center. Well, hopefully, I just wish they would resign Chris Paul. I don't see any move with that. So, what else is Adam Peters cooking? What else is Adam Peters cooking, guys? Let me know. Let me know what you think. What else is Adam Peters cooking? Is he cooking any other big moves, or are they done? Are they done? Center, I'm worried about. Paul better get re-signed. I think Paul should get re-signed too. Like, but I don't know. And center, yes, I'm a little bit worried about center. I'm a little bit worried about center. But we'll see. Yeah, so safety, Jalen Thompson agreed with the Cowboys. Apparently, that's what I'm seeing on the TV right now. Apparently. That's interesting. But yes, I'd love Nick Cross to come to Washington too. Just speaking of safeties real quick, I think he'd be a very, very good pickup for us. So they could consider him. I think a few more moves could be made today, but not much. We have just hit 5 hours of streaming. Make sure you guys hit the like button for me. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button for me as well. Every single subscriber is appreciated. We are on the road to 4,000 subscribers. Make sure you flood the comment section as well. I think we got one more move. Yeah. Wide receiver, running back, and another cornerback. And probably another edge rusher, to be honest, if there's anything left. What cap space is left? Yeah, I'd have to look. I don't know. I'm sure somebody's going to put that out. Sure, somebody's going to put that out. I hope they do. I only have 3 people I want now. Dobbs, Cross, and Jenkins. Those are very good names too. So I would be fine with getting those guys. I would definitely be fine with getting those guys.
Former Chargers. So the deals are pouring in. Yep. And we got another one. Hold on, Laura. Hold on.
Take your time.
Former Chargers defensive end Oweh is going to the Commanders on a 4-year, $100 million deal.
That's big. Wait.
Sorry, I was just watching Ian Rappaport Adam Schefter react to Oweh going to the Commanders. Yo, okay, let a MF hit you in the face in front of the ref, get no flag, and see how you act. We still human. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why we're talking about this at this point, but whatever. So I believe the NFL is at a standstill right now. I don't think there's going to be any moves. Former Chiefs quarterback Gardner Minshew reached an agreement today on a 1-year, $8.25 million deal with the Arizona Cardinals, actually. That's interesting. Adam B. Hype. Did you already talk about Oweh? Is he the answer? I did already talk about a lot about him. I gave a full breakdown, but he's super athletic, super speedy, and so he could be the answer. I think he'll fit well in this Durante Jones defense, but very solid player. We got a very good player in him. So, yeah, I would be excited if I were you. Any rumors of any other free agents we're looking at? We've definitely checked in on Romeo Doubs. That's for sure. They like Rico Dowdle. They like a few other guys out there as well. So I would expect probably 1 or 2 more signings tonight, and then probably something, a few more tomorrow. And then day 3 is usually like 1 or 2 signings. So yeah, I would watch Dobbs or Jennings. I think they like them. In this draft, there is a wealth at safety and wide receiver. Yes, I agree with you. Safety, you could get one at 71, and it could be very solid. So free agent, linebacker, guard, center, and tight end. Yeah, we need those positions. So I'd like Rico. I'd like him too. Like, I think that'd be like nobody else really seems to like him as much as I do, but I like Rico Dowdle. I think Rico Dowdle's a solid player. So I would love them bringing him in. Let's see what else we got. I'm happy I wanted edge today. Yeah, got it. Again, we still probably need another one, but I don't know. Tomorrow I want tight end or linebacker, draft the rest. What about ETM at running backs? We could get a running back later. I don't know, but That's a possibility. We will end up with Ayuk and Rashad White. Oh yeah, I think definitely Brandon Ayuk. I think definitely ended up with Brandon Ayuk for sure. That's definitely a possibility. Yes, ETN signed with the Saints. I don't know who ETM is, but ETN signed with the Saints. So if that's what you're like, I read this wrong. I didn't know that you meant ETN, but ETN signed with the Saints. So um so Rico, the only good running back left. I'm trying to think. Keaton Mitchell's out there. To be honest, yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm probably missing someone, but he's one of the only good ones left because ETN obviously went somewhere else. Kenneth Walker. So he's one of the only ones left. So yeah. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. Let's try and get up to 4,000 subscribers. I know we're not gonna hit that today, but make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. Help me to reach that goal as soon as possible. Make sure you hit the like button on this stream as well. We've been streaming for 5 hours, actually. It's been a little while here on the channel as I take you through Commanders, free agency, and all that has taken place. We are going to go till 6 o'clock on this channel. So I will be going to till 6 o'clock and we'll monitor any moves that the Commanders make over the next hour. It's about to be 5 o'clock here where I live. So I'll be going till 6 o'clock tonight. If there's any moves made later tonight, I'll make a video on it. But I will be ending this live stream at 6 o'clock tonight. So, but we just got to keep an eye on what else is going to go on around the league. And yeah. But current Washington moves so far. If you take a look at Washington's moves so far, the first move of the day was giving Laramie Tunsil an extension to your $60 million. Then Washington ultimately went and they signed Amik Robertson. Sorry, I was blank for a second. Amik Robertson, cornerback from the Lions. Then they went and they re-signed Marcus Mariota to a 1-year deal. And then they signed Odafe Oweh to a 4-year, $100 million deal. It's 5 o'clock in Bear, Delaware. Carter, why do you think we should sign Ayuk? I never said we should, to be honest with you. I don't think we should. But if you're asking me reasons why, he has shown what he can be before. He was closing in on being a top 5 receiver in his career before. He's explosive. Him and Jaden will work well together. So there's a few reasons, but I never said we should sign him. I never said that. So look at safety Cross and linebacker Dean. I have. I'd love to get either one of those guys, to be honest. Sign me up for Jaden, Terry, Ayuk, and Love. Lots of speed and a problem for opposing defenses. I agree. I don't know about Ayuk in there, but that's a very stacked offense. It's a very stacked offense. So, tight end Otten would be great. He's off the board. You can't get Otten. He already re-signed with the Bucks. You hearing anything about Brian Thomas Jr.? Jags trying to trade him? Heard we talking to them? I know they're listening to trade offers. I have not heard anything further than that. Jags trying to trade him? Yeah, that's for sure. I do think we draft Love at 7. We could. I don't know. We could though. But again, Otten has already been re-signed to the Bucks. Otten has already re-signed with the Bucks. So, yeah. All right, let's check for some updates here. I have not been checking. Dean was very strong down the final games for the Eagles. Yeah, Nakobe Dean. Yeah, so the Commanders are bringing back a familiar face, defensive tackle Tim Settle, on a 3-year, $24 million deal worth up to $25 million in a deal done by his agent Andy Ross. The Commanders bring back 2018 fifth-round pick. Very interesting stuff. So the Commanders are bringing back a familiar face, Tim Settle. Interesting. Tim Settle is back. Again, very interesting stuff there. We'll have to try to decipher and decide why Washington made that move. And see, how good Tim Settle has been, but weird sign back right there. I was not expecting that. He's 28 years old, so that's good. He's 6'3", 313 pounds. He had 1 sack last year. His highest amount of sacks, so in 2020 he had 5 sacks with us. In 2024 with Houston, he had 5 sacks as well. Tim Settle, he's always been a pretty good, player for us. Let me break him down. Tim Settle is a veteran defensive tackle who experienced a career best 2024 season with the Houston Texans before a season-ending foot injury in late 2025, known as a rotational run stuffer and interior disruptor. Settle provides strong anchor ability against double teams, and in 2024 matched a career-high 5 sacks. So he's considered a high-effort player. Settle often ranks well in metrics, analyzing his ability to hold his ground, handle double teams, and create pressure up the middle. He is considered an effective, dependable rotational piece rather than a primary pass rusher. He was drafted in the 5th round of the 2018 NFL Draft, 163rd overall by the Washington Commanders. He spent 4 seasons there before playing for Buffalo 22-23 and playing for Houston 24-25. So Settle is solid. That's a good move. Everyone likes the move, apparently. Just watch a little more tape on Oweh. It's no running away from him. So Settle, everybody pretty much likes Settle. Very interesting move. But Washington is bringing back a familiar face, Tim Settle. So 3-year, $24 million deal. Not bad at all. Definitely not bad at all to bring Settle back on that. Settle was a problem in Buffalo. Yeah. So I honestly do not mind this move at all. I do not mind this move at all. Yeah, I'll take it. But it's not going to be, he's not going to be a starter. I'll make that very clear. He's better than Newton. Yeah, he's not going to be a starter. I want to say that. Tim Settle's not going to be a starter, but he is going to be a much needed depth piece on that line. So that's what he's going to be. So that's good. Good move there. Apparently, Durante Jones liked what he had. What is Settle good at? Is he good at rushing the quarterback or run defense? Because I don't know him. Run defense. He's good at run defense. He can get after the quarterback. He had 5 sacks one year, but he's good at a lot of different things, to be honest. Settle, Payne, Newton, Kinlaw on the inside, Armstrong, Oweh, Martins on the edge. They have not re-signed Jacob Martin yet, but that's interesting. That's an interesting room. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I don't even mind that. Really. I don't even mind that, to be honest with you. That's not even a bad move at all. I think Tim Settle's a very good player. Excuse my dogs; they're barking a little bit, but just have to wait for them to stop doing that. Nose tackle in the 3-4 defense, which is what we assume Durante Jones is going to run, a 3-4 defense. 49ers open to trade Trent Williams, according to NFL Network. Yeah, I heard that. I don't really care because we don't really need him. We still have a ton of moves ahead, folks. Probably a good bit. Trading Trent. Yes, they are trading Trent Williams. So I mean, I do like Tim Settle in a one gap scheme. I do like him there. I thought we did him a disservice, right? Having him in a 2 gap scheme early in his career, it felt like you were putting him down a little bit, but I do like him in a 1 gap scheme. Can he play center alone? Yeah, I'm not even talking about Trent Williams. I don't like him. Trent would be a massive center. Yeah, I would not want to bring him to Washington. I'm good on him, to be honest with you. I don't see why we would want to bring him here to Washington. So, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. Already have our left tackle anyway, so yeah. Cowboys got Rashawn Gary for a 2027 4th round pick. That's very interesting. We should have never released him. Yeah, I mean, you've created a vacancy for yourself that's going to be hard to fill. So that's the only problem there. And that's what you've created. You forgot Wise is edge too. Yes. Wise is also there as well, which is interesting. That'll shake things up on the defensive line. But I mean, other than that, the defensive line is pretty bland. It's not really anything great so far, but we do still have pieces. That's interesting. I didn't expect Tim Settle to be back at all. I did not expect that. So it's very interesting that he is ultimately back. But so maybe see if Coleman can play center. So John Keim actually put out a tweet that was interesting. He basically hinted at that. He hinted at Washington moving, Brandon Coleman to center, which I think it could be possible. I think Brandon Coleman could play center. But we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do at center. I think, honestly, if you don't see them make a move in free agency, then it's going to be one of these guys. It's going to be Allegretti or Coleman that can play at center. It's going to be one of those guys. So, yeah, it's going to be one of those guys for sure. Let's see. John Fraskella, NFL writer and insider, 94K followers on X, puts potential landing spots for Brian Thomas Jr., Washington Commanders at 1. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. That's some very interesting stuff there. Could Washington actually trade for him? That would be interesting. Trent stay in Washington has been over. Yeah, I've never advocated for him to be back in Washington. I would never want that. Again, we already have our left tackle. I don't see the sense in that. Fans were acting like he should be traded to Washington, or we should go out there and make a move for him. But yeah, I'm good. I'm definitely good on that. No, Allegretti at center for this team. He should only be a depth piece. I'd still like to see Paul resign. I'd love to see Paul resign, and yes, you could be right. He's probably just a depth piece, but is Chase Young a free agent again? I don't think he is. So what is our current starting O-line, and what is your assessment? Well, Laramie Tunsil, left tackle, Josh Kylie, right tackle. I'd have to see when Sam Cosby is going to be back. I don't know, but that's obviously right guard. Left guard is probably Brandon Coleman, to be honest with you. So that's excluding Chris Paul. And then center, like I don't know. I don't know yet. But the assessment is I thought it would be pretty clear what it was. I thought it'd be pretty clear in free agency what we had, but they've created a lot of vacancies. So I don't know yet. I'm not for sure what my assessment is. But right now, I mean, I think it's one of the stronger groups on the team. I really wasn't anything wrong with what they did last year. So I thought it would be one of the stronger rooms on the team this year. But they've changed up a lot. So I don't know. I would give them a 2027 third round pick for Brian Thomas Jr. They probably want more than that, to be honest. I'm back. I had to do some homework. Catch me up. So Odafe Oweh, 4-year, $100 million contract. They just signed that. Also Tim Settle, 3-year, $24 million deal. Re-signed Marcus Mariota, extension for Laramie Tunsil. Amik Robertson, cornerback, was the first signing today. So yeah, there's a lot of things that have taken place, but you can always hit playback on this stream to catch all of this stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of things that have taken place, but I don't think Washington's done, but we'll see. We will see. We will see ultimately. I'd prefer Brian Thomas Jr. For those of you in the chat talking about that, I'd prefer him over Ayuk. But what do we have to give up to get him? Like, I don't know. I don't know what that would ultimately be, given up to get BTJ. But we'll see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that would be. Titans are signing center Austin Schlotterman to a 1-year deal. Gardner Minshew signed with the Cardinals as well. Those are the latest moves around the NFL as well. So Tennessee could be releasing Snead soon, by the way. So he could definitely be released soon. That is something to watch. So far, good moves by AP. I agree. I think these have been pretty solid moves. Let me check this. We are at 3,526 subscribers. Make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. Let's try to get to 3,530. Make sure you guys smash the like button as well. Sad to Settle go. Happy to have him come home. Can't wait to see that Settle Rumble dance. Yeah, he was a very good player, man. D. Alfred signs with the Bills. I saw that. He is a true nose tackle. He is. Can you believe Dotson and Zacchaeus are going to Atlanta, looking like running back would be drafted the most of the free agency? Yeah, those are very interesting moves. Dotson and Zacchaeus. Settle an excellent sign. Yeah, I like the move. I don't have any complaints with the move. So I definitely think it's a solid move to bring Settle in here for that kind of deal. And again, he's very good at stopping the run. He's very good at a lot of different things. So yeah, I like this move. Just bringing Settle back on that deal. So yeah, we need another receiver. They're gonna get a receiver. They're gonna get Dobbs. They're gonna get Jennings. They're gonna get one of those receivers. So I wouldn't worry about that. I think they're definitely gonna look for a receiver. So right now, though, free agency is kind of at a standstill, to be honest with you. So think that's going to do it for me. If there's any other Commanders moves, I'll be back on later. Again, if there are any other Commanders news, I'll be back on later to make a video about all the moves. But that was day one of free agency, pretty much all the big moves that have happened. Make sure you guys smash the like button on the way out. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel on the way out. Is Snead being released? I'll check if he's going to be released, but I don't know. I did see something about that. Yeah, nothing yet. So, Really appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. But that's gonna do it for me. You guys make sure you hit the like button on the way out. You guys make sure you hit the subscribe button on the way out. Almost at 3,530 subscribers. Every single subscriber helps. Make sure you hit the like button again. Great job keeping everyone engaged, Carter. You didn't have much to work with for hours. Yeah, I didn't, but appreciate you, bro. Enjoyed you. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate all y'all for joining up for the 5 hours that we streamed. A lot of content coming in the next few days. A lot of things, a lot of big things for this channel. So it's going to be a big next few days, big off season, big season next year. So you have a good night too, Todd. I'll see you guys next one. Thank you for your generosity. And then hail to the Commanders as always.